Again, we draw your attention to the entrance of the Progress Park as the marching athletes and students make their way into the arena. The march past today has been led by the school's float as part of the school's anniversary celebrations for 2023. Then we have the Grenada national flag. And we have one of the masqueraders, the Moko Jumbies. Keep your eyes to the entrance of the arena. Remember, SAS will be celebrating this year in a big way. Founders Day. And you see a nicely built boat symbolizing Semper Navigans, always sailing, of our beautiful masquerader, 2 Moko Jumbies, the national flag. And we ask you to tell your friends at home that they can log on for the live coverage from TNR Communications on their Facebook page, their YouTube channel. The first house to come onto the arena, Nash House in blue. Making the way onto the field now is the symbolic boat for SAS, symbolizing the motto of the school, Semper Navigans, always sailing. And that ship is going to sail today for sure. Semper Navigans is followed by the masquerader. And then we have the 2 Moko Jumbies. And following them would be the national flag and the members of the SAS Students' Council.
The next house making their way into the infield would be Julian House, the house in red. And remember the criteria for the judging. Uniformity, 25 points. Marching, 20. Eyes right, 15. Creativity, 10. Number of persons, 10 points. House label, 10 points. Overall presentation, 10 points. A total of 100 points.
So we draw attention to the track now as Nash House makes their way onto the track in the blue and white. And the housemaster for Nash House, Mr. Elvin Batiste. It's the 2023 edition of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School Athletics Championship right here at Progress Park. Nash House will be followed by Julian House in red. The housemaster, Mr. Evan Scoutain. Taking the formation on the field, Nash House in blue. And now about to enter the track in red, the athletes and students of Julian House. And of course, Julian House will be followed by the marching band of the drum corps of the school. So we're asking those at the front to please move on. So as the march past continues, Nash House is moving on. And Nash House is followed by Julian House in red. So we also recognize the marching band, the SAS Drum Corps, providing all of the musical accompaniment for the March Past competition. The March Past would have started at the school in Telescope, and the athletes and students have journeyed all the way down here to Progress Park, and we're going to see a beautiful display from them as they make the journey around the track. Following the drum corps, we're going to have these students and athletes from Pigott House in green. They're going to make their way onto the track now. So we ask the drum corps to please advance forward. Drum corps, please advance forward. About to make the entrance onto the track now are the athletes from Pigott House. Again, today's march past is being led off by the national flag borne by the members of the SAS Students' Council, followed by Nash House in blue, Julian in red, Pigot in green, and finally we're going to have Lane House in gold. So making their way on the track now, we have Pigot House in green, and they will be followed by Lane House. The motto, only the best is good enough.
So now on the track are the 4 houses of the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School: Nash House in blue, Julian House in red, Pigot green, and Lane in yellow. And they are judged here by 3 distinguished judges: Officer Larry Williams, Miss Susan Antwine, and Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton. And remember, the judge's decision will be final here today. And just to run through the criteria: uniformity, 25 points. This means togetherness, timing, etc. Marching, 20 points. And you're looking at coordination. The eyes right, the execution and the originality. Creativity, 10 points. The use of props, use of colors, etc. Number of persons, that's 10 points. And there should be at least 50 members taking part in the marching today. House label, 10 points for banner, appropriate, being legible also. Overall presentation, 10 points. Same color, pleasing on eyes. Amassing a total of 100 points.
It's SAS Sports 2023. You're witnessing the March Past competition of the 4 competing houses. And to let you know that today's Eyes Right will be taken by Ms. Jamila Lewis, the communications supervisor at NAWASA, and she's accompanied by our distinguished principal, Mrs. Diane Abel Jeffrey. So going before us in front of the pavilion, we have the Mocha Jumbies and the Masquerader, and they are followed by the national flag and the students of the SAS Students' Council.
A call is going out for Tamaya Courtney. You're asked to report to Miss Alexander under the tent in the middle of the field.
Going to remind you, the Eyes Right today is taken by Ms. Jamila Lewis, the communications supervisor at NAWASA. And NAWASA, the proud sponsors of SAS Intercall team. And she's accompanied on the podium by the principal of the school, Mrs. Diane Abel Jeffrey. Coming before us now and about to take the Eyes Right are the students and athletes of the House in Blue, Nash House, and the motto, no prize without effort. The housemaster, Mr. Elwin Batiste.
A call for Jaden Joseph and Golden Joseph. Report to Miss Alexander on the field. Jaden and Golden Joseph. Report to Miss Alexander on the field.
One, two. So we're asking Nationals to advance forward. Ladies and gentlemen, before us now, the athletes and students of Nash House. Let's hear it for Nash House. Let's hear it for Nash House one more time. Coming before us now in front of the pavilion, to the left of the pavilion actually, the house in red, which says to seek for excellence as the motto. And the housemaster, Mr. Evans Coutain, in red, the students and athletes of Julian's house. Let's hear it for Julian's house on the ice right. Let's hear it for Julian House. The next house about to take the eyes right in green, and the motto to work is to overcome. The housemaster, Mr. Gavin Lewis. The house in green, Pigott House. Let's hear it for Pigott House. Let's hear it one more time for Pigott House. And the final house on display today, the one that says only the best is good enough. In gold, Lane House, and the house mistress, Mrs. Shirley Blash. Let's hear it for Lane House. Let's hear it one more time for Lane House. We want to say a special thank you to Miss Jamila Lewis and Principal Diane Abel Jeffrey for taking the eyes right for the March Past competition. Thank you so much. Ms. Jamila Lewis, the communications supervisor at NAWASA. And those of you who remember, NAWASA is the proud sponsor of the SAS Intercall team. This is a call for Ms. Alana Felix. Please join us upstairs in the announcers area. So ladies and gentlemen, we want you to put your hands together and give a lusty round of applause to all of the competing houses. And of course for the marching band, the SAS Drum Corps. We ask you to keep your attention on the field, on the track. There's going to be some more entertainment and then we'll move into the official opening ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the 4 competing houses all neatly lined up in front of the pavilion. In blue, Nash House. In red, Julian House. In green, Piggott House. And in gold, Lane House. The drum corps is also going to take the Eyes Right salute. And so we again draw your attention to the track right in front of the pavilion for special presentation of the Eyes Right by the members of the drum corps of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School. Let's hear it for the drum corps. And while the drum corps get themselves organized, just to remind you on the criteria for the March Past competition, uniformity 25 points, marching 20 points, eyes right 15 points, creativity 10 points, number of persons 10 points, the house label 10 points, and the overall presentation 10 points, a total of 100 points. The judges for the March Past competition, we have Constable Larry Williams from the Rural Grenada Police Force, Miss Susan Antoine, and Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton. Thank you very much, drum corps. Let's hear it for the drum corps one more time. And let's also hear it for the 4 competing houses. A lot of effort went into this presentation, and so we want to say a special thank you for such an outstanding display. We're going to move right now into the official opening ceremony, and for this purpose, we're going to hand you over to Mrs. Alana Felix, who is going to preside over the opening ceremony.
Thank you very much, Mr. Smith. Venerable Archdeacon Michael Marshall, School Manager, Mrs. Diane Abel Jeffrey, Principal, Ms. Jamila Lewis, Communications Supervisor at NAWASA, executive members of the Parent Teachers Association, parents, guardians, well-wishers, teachers and members of staff, students, athletes, all, good afternoon. Let me begin by first welcoming each and every one of you to this, the 2023 Annual Athletic Sports Meet of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School. As is customary, we are going to have a very brief official opening ceremony prior to the start of all of the excitement. And so at this time, I want to welcome Venerable Archdeacon Michael Marshall to pray on our behalf. Let us all reverence God, please.
I ask you pause where you are and bow your heads at this point as we give God the glory, give God the praise, give God the thanks. Let us pray in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Gracious God, we thank you for the gift of this day. We thank you for the opportunity to gather here, O God, a field bathed in sunshine, O God. We thank you for the gifts and talents of the students of the St. Andrew Anglican Secondary School that will be showcased here in the coming period. We give thanks, O God, as we praise you for every coach that would have developed them, O God, to the stage. We thank you for the sponsors, O God, and every house leader, O God. We ask you, O Father God, to protect them in their exploits today, O God, on the track. And we ask, O Father God, that every official, every person responsible, O God, of duty in this sports meet will be covered by your precious blood. We ask, O God, that there will not be any injury, O God, as we go through this process. And Father, we commend everything to your care, especially those who have sponsored us, O Lord, so that we can put this sports meet together and showcase the talents of the students here. Lord, we ask your blessing upon this gathering and to protect us to its close. And at the end, that we can glorify your name, that every athlete, O God, will receive the glory that they deserve as they pass the finishing line. And we ask this in the name of Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Thank you very much, Archdeacon Marshall. At this time, I invite us all to stand appropriately as we sing the national anthem. And this would be followed immediately thereafter with the school song. Can you please stand appropriately? hands together for SAS. Thank you very much, Mr. DJ. Thank you very much, students. At this time, I invite our distinguished principal, Mrs. Diane Abel Jeffrey, to officially declare today's sports meet open. Mrs. Abel Jeffrey.
At this time, I wish to declare the 2023 annual sports meet of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School officially opened. May the games begin.
Thank you very much, Miss. No sticking. We're ready to get on with it. Thank you very much, Miss Jeffrey. And now we will have the athlete's oath, and this will be done by Miss Tamaya Thomas.
On behalf of all athletes, I pledge that we will On behalf of all athletes, I pledge that we will participate in the 2023 St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School athletics game in the true spirit of sportsmanship, abiding by the rule which govern them for the glory and honor of the school and success of the game.
Thank you very much, Ms. Thomas. Well done. Now we are going to have the official's oath, and that will be delivered by Ms. Brenda Lynn Collier. Ms. Collier?
Belinda Collier. On behalf of all officials, I pledge that we will officiate in the 2023 St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School Games with complete impartiality, observing the rules which govern the games to ensure the smooth running and high standard of the competition.
Thank you very much, Ms. Collier. Finally, I invite Ms. Jamila Lewis, Communications Supervisor at the National Water and Sewage Authority, and today they're going to make a very special presentation. We are all excited and keen to see exactly what this is. And so I invite you to just be very patient and turn your attention towards the field where that very special presentation will be made. So Communication Supervisor, we met her earlier. She accompanied the principal, Ms. Jeffrey, for the Eyes Right. And now she's going to make a very special presentation on behalf of the National Water and Sewage Authority to Ms. Jeffrey, principal. So turn your attention towards the field. On the field are Ms. Jamila Lewis, Communication Supervisor at NAWASA, and Ms. Diane Abel Jeffrey, receiving a check from the National Water and Sewage Authority, NAWASA.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am very happy to stand here this afternoon on behalf of the Board of Directors, management, and staff of NAWASA to present this check to the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School. For another year, NAWASA has decided to sponsor SAS for Intercall 2023. We are very confident in the capabilities of every athlete at SAS. when Nawasa made this investment a few years ago, we did it because we recognize the talent, and we believe that as an organization, Nawasa can continue its corporate social responsibility in the area of sports. And we selected the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School because we believe in the school, and we believe for another year we can make our sponsorship sure. So once again, on behalf of the Board of Directors, management and staff of the National Water and Sewage Authority, NWASA, I am very happy to present this check to the principal of SAS, Mrs. Diane Abel Jeffrey, and this year as we retain the sponsorship of SAS Intercall Team 2023. We look forward to keen competition, and we know and we will be there supporting and cheering SAS as they go out there, do their utmost to claim the championship trophies in both the boys and female division for Intercall 2023.
Put your hands together for Nawasa. Put your hands together for SAS. We express our very special gratitude to the management and staff for this significant donation. We thank them on behalf of the entire school. We are grateful to Nawasa for their continued sponsorship. We believe that it is only fitting that Nawasa continues to sponsor SAS. After all, Nawasa's theme color is blue, and as true SASites, we bleed blue. So we hope that this is something that is going to continue for many years in the future. Thank you very much, Nawasa. Thank you very much, Ms. Abel Jeffrey.
And again, I just want to reiterate how appreciative we are as a school to be partnering once more with Nawasa as we go out there and strive towards the championship for yet another year. So thank you very much to Mrs. Jamila Louis Samuel and the rest of the Nawasa team who have seen it fit and have confidence in us for yet another year and have decided to once again partner with us as we go out there. Thank you very much on behalf of the school.
Thank you, Ms. Jeffrey. And Archdeacon was just reminding me also that the motto of the school is Semper Navigans, always sailing. And of course, in order for us to sail, we need water, right? And so we need Nawasa. Thank you both again, distinguished ladies, very much. This has brought us to the end of this very short opening ceremony. I'm sure we are all excited to get the show on the road. And so I invite the students to get up a little bit, stretch your legs, and prepare to march off in the particular order as you're aware. Thank you all so very much, and have a safe and enjoyable sports meet.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Alana Felix. And so we're going to ask the drum corps to quickly strike it up so that the athletes and students can make their way off the track. And later on today, we are going to announce the march past results. We already have the results. We're going to announce it later on today. We want to get the sports going. So drum corps, strike it up. And the houses are going to leave in the same order in which they entered the field. So you're going to ask Nash House to exit the field first, followed by Julian, then Pigot, and finally Lane House. We say a special thank you once more to the judges for the March Past competition, Constable Larry Williams of the Royal Grenada Police Force, Miss Susan Antoine and Miss Rhoda Alexander Ashton. Both are teachers at the Telescope Primary School. And just in case you want to know, Telescope Primary School were the winners of the St. Andrews Primary School March Past competition. And that should give you a level of the competence of those ladies in judging the march past. Drum corps, as soon as you're ready, strike it up. And we're asking the athletes and students of Nash House to get yourselves ready. You will be leaving the field first. So leaving the field now are the students or the representative of the SAS Students' Council. And the Student Council will be followed by Nash House. In the meantime, we're asking all track officials to please assemble on the field and get ready to take up your respective positions for the commencement of event number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a lusty round of applause as they make their way off the track. Nash House. Nash House will be followed by Julian House. At the same time, we make an urgent call for all athletes to please report to the Athletes Village. All athletes, please report to the Athletes Village. Let's hear it for Julian House as they make their way off the track. And Julian House is followed by Pigott House in green. Let's also hear it for Pigott House. And finally, we're going to have the athletes and students of Lane House. Let's have a lusty round of applause for Lane House. And indeed, finally, the marching band, the SAS Drum Corps. Again, we're asking all track officials and all track officials, please assemble on the field and get ready to take up your respective positions. We appeal to housemasters and the mistress, as well as team captains, to get all your students or all your athletes on in the athletes village and to get themselves ready for the event that is about to be started, event number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the live track action. And we ask you to tell your friends who are home that they can view the live broadcast on T&R Communications, Facebook, and the YouTube pages. I want to say a special thank you to Richie Olivier and the entire team from T&R Communications.
This is a message to the nation. Put the guns them down. Cause we want some understand. Put them down. Put them away now. Understand. Yo, Mr. Marshall, Benjai, what you say? Hold the faith now. This is what the Benjamin say. There's too much killing going on. Gunmen gone astray. Yeah, hold the faith now. This is what the Benjamin say. There's too much killing going on. Gunmen gone astray. Them gunmen gone astray. Taking lives away. Like them gone astray now. Every single day, Lord. So we say, put the gun down. Me say, put down the gun. Gun. Me say, all bad man. Stop act like man. Benjai, say. Mama start to cry. She's under the mortaries now. I hear it have a way. Buy a house. Say what's going on. Things upside down. Like TNT. Yeah. Turn knock on tongue. It's have a room and for it. And that's going wrong. Saying no man will go home again. Why? Cause gunmen gone astray. Taking lives away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the start of event number 1, which would be the 1500 meters for under 15 girls. And to let you know that the announcing will be done today by Mr. Basil Caliste. Mr. Basil Caliste, Mrs. Alana Felix Roberts, and myself, Mr. Leslie Smith. We want to say a special welcome to Mrs. Roberts as she makes her debut on the commentary team. And she's going to guide us through the first section of the broadcast today. So please enjoy the commentary from us here. Again, ask your friends to log on, especially those in the diaspora, to T&R Communications, their Facebook page, as well as their YouTube page. The games will be coming live. The sponsors for today's games, we have SDI Superior Distributors, the agents for Rika Juices. We also want to recognize as a proud sponsor the Grenada Bottling Company and Classic Lighting from the Grenada Trade Center, our proud sponsors today. We also want to recognize all of the past pupils who have made contributions to the various events. Of course, we are going to feature you when these events are called, but we are truly grateful for your contributions. So we await the start of the first event, the 1500 meters open for girls, and so all eyes should be on the track.
The first event, the 1500 meters on open for girls. So that is the 1500 meters under 15 girls. Quite a large pool of athletes will be participating in this event. Leona Williams, Nash, Kate Fletcher, Nash, Angel Bob, and Tiona Mack, also of Nash House. Abiola John, Christiana Charles will be representing Pigott House, as is Annette Phillip, Hannette Frederick, and Samara Modeste, all of Pigott House. Kisanda Lalji is also of Pigott House. Nikela McIntosh of Lane House. Angel Crony, also of Lane House. And Valina O'Neill and Jomari Rubin will be representing Julian House. These are your competitors for the first event of the day, the 1500 meters under 15 girls. This first event, 1500 meters under 15 girls, is sponsored by Miss Allian Grant.
Okay, we'll be getting ready for the first event on the track. That will be the 1500 meters for girls under 15. As the officials are getting themselves ready for that first event, we're asking you to keep your eyes on the track. It's going to be a lovely day of athletics here at Progress Park. And there'll be keen competition among the 4 houses. Just to let you in on the current point standings before we move forward. We're getting ready for the first event. The athletes are already with the officials, taking the final instructions. 1500 meters. It will be 3 laps and 2/3. So the current point standings show Julian on 333 and 1/3 points. Pigott 356.5 points. Lane 386.5 points. And up front currently is Nash House on 514 points. We're getting ready for event number 1 on the track. This is the 61st edition of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School Athletics Sports Meet 2023.
Just to give you the point standing before event number 1 today, we have Julian House on 333 and 1/3 points. Then we have Pigott House on 356.5 points. Lane House is on 386.5 points. And the Nash House is on 514 points. The defending champions, if my memory serves me correct, is Julian House, House in red. They're currently in 4th position. And the Nash House is at the lead on 514.
So we're getting ready for event number 1, 1500 meters for girls under 15. And this event is sponsored by Miss Allian Grant. And they're off. The start of the athletics events on the track today. It's the 1500 meters open for girls under 15. It's going to be 300 meters plus 3 laps. And here we go. Already it's Nash House to the front. Being challenged by Julian and Pigott. Lane is there also. The 1500 meters first event of the day is in progress under 15 girls on the show here. And as we come up into the home straight, before we get into the 3 laps that will be remaining, it's Nash House, 1, 2, 3, 4, followed by Julian and Lane, Pigot, and the rest of the field. It's 3 more laps to go. 1,500 meters in progress. Event number 1, sponsored by Allian Grant. It's still Nash House in the lead. Nash opened up a slight gap from the rest of the field. It's Nash still in the leading positions, leading the pack. It's Nash House. 1, 2, 3, 4. The time to beat is 5 minutes, 43 seconds, set by Katie Simon of Pigot House in 2020. Let's keep our eyes on the clock. It's still Nash House. Nash. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Leading the pack there. As they take the top turn here and move into our view. As they go in front of the announcers one more time. It's still Nash House. It's Nash 1, 2, 3, and 4. Followed by Lane. Then Julian, Lane, Julian, and Pigot bringing up the rear. We've got 2 more laps to go in event number 1, the 1,500 meters for girls under 15. And the Nash House athletes are still leading the pack there. It's still Nash House in the leading positions. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. But Lane is having something to say about that. As the Lane House athlete moves into 4th position. But it's still Nash House. It's the 1,500 meters for girls under 15 in progress. Event number 1. On the field now, the 1,500 meters for girls under 15, event number 1. Event in progress, 1,500 meters open for girls. It's still Nash. 1, 2. As we have 2 athletes from Nash House battling for 1st and the 2nd position. Opening up a gap from the rest of the field, it's Nash in 1, 2, and 3. And the rest of the field seem to be a little distance back from the leading 3. But it's still Nash House. And as they open up the gap, we can see that a distance is developing between the athletes at 1st and the 2nd. And there is still a gap between 2nd and 3rd. And a much bigger gap separates the 3rd athlete from the rest of the field. The bell has gone, which means that this is the final lap. It's still Nash House. 1, 2, and 3. It's still Nash House, charging as we move into the final lap of the 1,500 meters for girls under 15. So it's Nash House opening a 20 meters gap from another Nash House athlete as she goes down the back straight for the final time. 1,500 meters for girls under 15 in progress. Event number 1. And this is the final lap. Final lap of event number 1. 1,500 meters for girls under 15. And still leading the pack is that athlete from Nash House as she takes the final turn. Let us put our hands together as she about to take that final straight and head into the home. Let's bring her home, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Put your hands together as she lengthens her strides and charges down that final straight there, heading for home. It's a Nash House athlete, so it's Nash House moving comfortable to the finish as she does so now, actually lapping the athlete from Pickett House. So we can continue to bring the rest of the field home. In second position, another athlete from Nash House. As she crosses the finish line, it's Nash House already earning the first two positions, and the third place athlete crosses the finish line now. So it's Nash House in first, second, and third. And we have a charge to the finish for fourth position. The athletes from Lane House just about getting to the finish now as we wait for the rest of the field to come home. So we wait for the rest of the field to come in to complete the first event for the day, the 1,500 meters for girls under 15. So we can still encourage the rest of the field to complete the event. And here they go, completing the first event for the day, the 1,500 meters open for girls. Okay, let's encourage our final athlete to get over the line. So here we have it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the completion of event number 1, the 1,500 meters for girls under 15.
Quite an interesting conclusion to the first event of the day, the 1,500 meters under 15 girls. It was an all-Nash affair, unofficially Nash 1, 2, and 3. A reminder that this event was sponsored by Miss Allian Grant, and we're certainly grateful to Miss Grant for her sponsorship. It's the 2023 Annual Athletic Sports Meet of SAS. After a hiatus caused by the pandemic, whose name we shall not call, we are back this year for exciting, keen competition.
So they're off. We're now witnessing the start of event number 2, the 1,500 meters for boys under 15. And as we can see already, it's Julian, followed by Nash, and Julian, 1, 2, 3. Lane is there, Pigot is there, all bunched together. In the first 300 meters to be followed by 3 laps. So here we go. It's Nash House, followed by Lane, Nash, Pigot. Julian is also there, but it's the athlete from Nash House leading the pack. Event number 2, 1,500 meters for boys under 15 in progress. 3 laps to go. It's Nash and Lane in battle. In front of the pack, it's Nash, Lane, opening up a slight gap from Nash and Pigot. But it's still Nash House leading in event number 2, the 1,500 meters for boys under 15. As they go down the back stretch, it's still Nash and Lane in close proximity to each other. It's Nash and Lane with a 15, 20 meters gap being opened there from the rest of the field. Nash and Lane. It's Nash House followed by Lane House. It's 1,500 meters. We still got 75 meters plus 2 more laps. But it's Nash, followed by Lane. Nash is now starting to open up a gap from the rest of the field. It's Nash, Lane, possibly Julian, and a Nash. That's the first 4. 2 more laps to go in event number 2. 1,500 meters for boys under 15. In progress, event number 2. 1,500 meters for boys under 15. Going down the back straight is Nash, as the athlete from Julian's house runs past Lane into second place. It's Nash being challenged by Julian. And now we've seen a change in the leadership. So it looks like Julian, Nash, Lane, and the Nash battling for 3rd place. And here we go. Julian, Nash, Lane, and the Nash. We're getting ready for the bell lap, the final lap in event number 2. 1 more lap to go. And it's Julian now being overtaken by Nash. So Nash has gone back into the lead. It's Nash, Julian, Lane, and the Nash. The leading pack there somewhat stretching themselves away from the rest of the field. But we're seeing a gap now developing between the athletes in position 1, which is Nash, Julian in 2, another Nash athlete in 3rd position. This is the final lap. The lap that is going to decide who is going to win this race here today. It's Nash. And as we take that top turn there, it's Nash now making a dash for home. Taking the top turn, it's Nash House. As they head into the final straight away, it's Nash, 1, 2. Let's put our hands together and encourage the athletes as they make their final dash for home. It's Nash, 1, 2, followed by Julian and Lane in 4th position. But it's Nash enduring to the end. Who is going to take it at the finish? It's Nash. Nash it is. Yes, it's Nash House. 1, 2, it's Nash in 2nd place. And we wait for the 3rd and 4th place finishers. And that's look like Julian and Lane House making a dash for the 4th position. as we wait for the rest of the field to come home, we have Lane House now making his way to the finish. Julian is still trying to make his way to the finish line. Julian athletes, followed by the two athletes from Pigot. Then we get the rest of the field coming home. And this event, the 150 meters for under 15 boys, was sponsored by Miss Jocelyn Lessie. We say thanks to Miss Jocelyn Lessie for sponsoring this event. We've still got one more athlete to complete this event as he makes his way down the final 40 meters. Put your hands together and encourage him to the finish. Looking smart. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the completion of event number 2, the 1500 meters for boys under 15, an event sponsored by Mrs. Jocelyn Lessie. And the time to beat in this event is 4 minutes, 43.6 seconds. A record currently held by Kevin Roberts of Nassau, established in the year 2016. Would it be broken today? Only time will tell.
That was indeed an exciting conclusion to event number 2, the 1500 meters under 15 boys, sponsored by former long-standing secretary at the school, Mrs. Jocelyn Lessie. At the starters' orders now are the athletes participating in event number 3, the 1500 meters under 17 girls, an event sponsored by JRI Consultancy and Ms. Tessa Barry and Mr. Mikey Noel of the St. Andrews Community Activist. We await the start of event number 3, the 1500 meters under 17 girls, at the starters' orders.
1500 meters, the event coming. And the time to beat is 5 minutes, 43.3 seconds, held by Brittany Rajman of Julian's House, established in the year 2017. Let us see how the athletes chase down this time. And they're off. It's a 1500 meters for girls under 17. As we see all the athletes bunched together there on the back straight, trying to clear out the first 300 meters to be followed by 3 entire laps around the track. And it's the Lane House athlete who is already establishing herself as a strong contender for that event. So it's Lane leading us off here today in the 1500 meters for girls under 17. And then we have the rest of the field nicely bunched there. It's Pigot, Julian, Nash, Lane, all bunched up nicely about 25 meters away from the athlete from Lane House, who is merrily jogging ahead of the field with 3 more laps to go. It's still Lane House leading the pack, some 20 or so meters behind. It's still Lane. Nash is there, also Julian, the lone Lane athlete in that second bunch, but it's still Lane House going down the back straight. This is event number 3, 1500 meters for girls under 17 in progress. So it's Lane House now being checked there by the athlete from Nash House, who runs by Pigot. Is also setting up herself to be a contender in that race. So we have a change in the lead. It's now Nash, followed by Pigot and Julian. As they go down the straightaway there, getting ready to take note of the information from the official there. Check the official's note. It says 2 more to go. So we've got 2 more laps to go, as indicated by the official. So it's still Nash, followed by Pigot and Julian. So it's Nash, Pigot, Julian. 1, 2, 3. 2 more laps to go. 1500 meters for girls under 17 in progress. As the sunlight beats down on us at Progress Park, the athletes are there giving off their best. On the back street, it's Nash House, being checked there by Pigot House, and Julian in 3rd position. Under 17, 1500 meters in progress. Event number 3. And remember, you're live at the 2023 edition of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School Athletics Sports Meet, live here at Progress Park. We're coming live on Facebook and YouTube, TNR Communications, the provider. As we get ready for the final lap in the girls under 17, 1500 meters, it's Nash, followed by Pigot and Julian. This is the final lap. The bell has gone, indicating that is the final lap. Nash House is now extending her lead, increasing her pace a little there too, realizing that it's the final lap. With 1 more lap, she'll be home. So it's still Nash, opening a wide gap from the rest of the field, followed by Pigot and Julian. Then we have Lane and Pigot, side by side almost. Final lap in progress. And it's still Nash House. Nash House, with about 200 meters to go. It's still Nash, followed by Pigot, some distance behind. And then we have what looks like Lane House and Pigot House. So as you take the final turn and head into the home straight, let us put our hands together and encourage her and drive her onto the finish line. Here she comes. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Nash House. Nash it is. As she goes home, as she comes home, it's Nash House, the winner unofficially of the 1500 meters for girls under 17. As we encourage the rest of the field to come home, our second place athlete currently representing Pigot House. So it's Pigot, followed by Lane and a Pigot. Let's push her on to the finish as she heads for home. In position number 2, second position, 1500 meters for girls under 17, the athlete from Piggott House. And the third place athlete, now just about getting ready to cross the finish line, the athlete from the Lane House. And Piggott, unofficially, just about getting over the line in fourth position. And we wait for the rest of the field to come home. It's Piggott, Julian, and another Piggott athlete. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're just about witnessing the end of that event. And here she comes. Not wanting to finish in the cellar position, making a drive for home, but it's too little, too late it seems, as we come to the end of event number 3, the 1500 meters for girls under 17.
At this time, we would like to recognize the presence of Senator the Honorable David Andrew, Minister with responsibility for education, youth, sports, and culture, and Mrs. Andrew. Good afternoon, Senator the Honorable Andrew and Mrs. Andrew, and welcome. I certainly hope I do justice to the position here, because I'm actually sitting today in place of the distinguished minister. Thank you, sir. We also want to recognize the presence of District Education Officer, Mr. Peter Regis. Welcome to the Athletic Sports Meet of SAS. It is certainly great to have you with us this afternoon.
So we were getting ready for event number 4, the 1500 meters for boys under 17. The record holder in this event is Mr. Halford Henry of Nash House, a time of 4 minutes, 24.43 seconds, established in the year 2016. We look forward for the first record to be established here today. Remember, you're live at the 2023 edition of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School SAS Inter-House Athletic Sports Meet. This is the 61st annual sports meets of SAS. And this event is sponsored by JRI Consultancy and Tessa Barry. So they're off. The 1500 meters for boys under 17. As they go down the back straight, it's Nash House, Nash. And the rest of the athletes, they seem to be bunched, but it's Piggott trying to pull himself out of that bundle there and trying to challenge for position in event number 4, the 1500 meters for boys under 17. It's Nash, followed by Piggott. Then we have Lane and Nash and Julian bunched in the middle there, being challenged by the rest of the field, made up of Julian and another Piggott athlete. As we take the turn at the start of the second lap, which means that we have 3 more laps to go. It's still Nash and the Nash, followed by Piggott. Some are trying to pace themselves nicely in this event, trying to position themselves to make the charge later on in this event. It's still early going in the 1500 meters for boys under 17. Currently, it's Nash, followed by Julian, who seemed to have had enough and decided to run his own race. So it's Julian stretching those legs there and pacing himself away from the rest of the field. Julian being challenged there by Nash, Lane, Julian, And then we have 3 athletes of Piggott House bringing up the rear. But it's now signaled 2 laps to go by the official. And it's Julian setting up himself nicely there for a finish. It's Julian opening a gap from Nash, Lane, and another Julian athlete. As he goes down the back straight, it's still Julian. This is event number 4. 1,500 meters for boys under 17. It's still Julian in the lead, being tracked by Nash and the rest of the field. Now in third, we see Lane House, followed by Nash and Julian. With just about 120 meters to go before we take the bell lap, it's still Julian, followed by Nash. Lane is gaining, also Nash and the other Julian athlete are steadying themselves, all getting ready for the final charge. We're coming up to the bell lap. And let's see what happens. It is Nash setting up himself. It's Nash, followed by Julian. Lane is making a charge also. Nash. Julian is there also. It's the final lap. 350 meters to go. And it's still Nash, Lane, Julian, Nash, Julian. That's 5 in the lead back. As we take the back straight, it's still Nash House, followed by Lane and Julian. Who wants it more? Let's see who has that extra in the tank. It's still Nash. Lane is there. Nash, Julian. 200 meters to go, and it's still Nash House. Lane and Nash all fighting for positions there. Let's see what happens with the final 150 meters to go. In event number 4, the 1,500 meters for boys under 17. It's Nash, 1 and 2. With 100 meters to go. Let's take them home. Let's encourage them. Let's see what happens with the last 50. It's Nash, 1, 2. Who would it be? It is still Nash House. And he endures to the finish. Nash, followed by another Nash House athlete. And then we have the charge for the finish. In third position, it's going to be Lane, followed by Julian. And as we wait for the rest of the field to come home, in this, the 1,500 meters for boys under 17, event number 4. And this event was sponsored by JRI Consultancy and Tessa Barry. And let's bring home the final athlete, or the final batch of athletes. All of Piggott House. So Piggott House, put your hands together for your boys as they come home. Yes, let's bring them home. 1,500 meters in the heat isn't easy. Oh yes, and they're dashing for home there. They're complete. Event number 4, 1,500 meters for boys under 17.
Distributors delivers quality products at affordable prices via superb service. We are the proud authorized distributors for quality brands such as Rika, Pure Heaven, Royalty, Stella, Allegro Pasta, Bibin Diapers, Sumo Bleach, New Bright Laundry Detergent, and much, much more. For superb quality and service, contact Superb Distributors on 435-2948 today.
We are moving nicely along. The next event, event number 5, is the 1500 meters under 21 girls. So keep your eye on the track. That's the next event that you are about to witness. The 1500 under 21 girls. An event sponsored by JRI Consultancy and Miss Tessa Barry.
So we're getting ready for the 1500 meters for girls under 21. This is a new event. There is no record. So the winner of this event will be establishing a new record. So here we go. Under 21 girls. It's Pigot, Lane, and Nash competing in this event. So it's pretty early in this event, but Pigot House is already setting up herself. Just moving away from the field somewhat. It's Pigot, followed by Lane and Nash, tracking her down. With 3 more laps to go, it's still Pigot, Nash, Lane, and Nash. Pretty close together. So as they go down the back straight for a second time, it's Nash in the lead, followed by Pigot. Nash and Lane shoulder to shoulder as they getting ready to take that turn. It's still Nash, followed by Pigot, Nash, and Lane. The 4 athletes competing in event number 5, the 1500 meters for under 21 girls. An event sponsored by JRI Consultancy and Miss Tessa Barry. In progress, event number 5, 1500 meters for girls under 21. It's Nash, and Pigot, all closely bunched. Then we have Lane and Julian somewhere in the distance. The signal goes up for 2 more laps. So with 2 laps to go, it's still Nash, 1 and the 2, followed by Pigot House and Lane House. That's the first 4 athletes. And then we have the lone Julian athlete just about completing another lap. So she's got 2 more laps to go. Well, we all got 2 more laps to go. But some 100 meters or so away is the first bunch of athletes from the last athlete. So it's still Nash House in positions 1 and 2. Then we have Pigot House, followed by Lane House. That's our first 4 competitors in event number 5, the 1500 meters for girls under 21. So it's still Nash, 1 and 2, followed by Pigot, and then Lane House. And we can hear the bell sounding in the distance. which signals that there is one more lap to go. And which one of the two Nash House athletes is going to be champion in this event, only time alone will tell. As they step past the finish line to complete the final lap. Nash, 1, 2. Lane, now in third position. Followed by Pigott. It's still Nash House. Nash. And a Nash. Followed by Lane. And Pigott. As they go down the back straight for the final time in event number 5, the 1500 meters for under 21 girls. An event sponsored by JRI Consultancy and Miss Tessa Barry. Event number 5 in progress. Nash, and Lane. With 200 meters to go, it's still Nash House. In positions 1 and 2. Being challenged by Lane House. 150 meters to go, it's still Nash. Nash and the Nash. As we take the top turn and we head for home. Let us encourage the athletes as they move into that final 100 meters. It's still Nash. Put your hands together, Nash House. And bring your athletes home. So here they go. Who wants it more? It's Nash battling to the finish. It's Nash House. And as we get to the finish line, the judges will decide which of the two Nash Houses will get that victory position. So we're getting ready for the third place athlete, which looks like Lane House. And Pigott is coming in the position number 4. We're still witnessing event number 5, 1500 meters for girls under 21. Is JRI Consultancy and the Tessa Barry, the sponsors of that event. And we say thanks to you. So let's get ready to bring home the final athlete in this event, event number 5, 1500 meters for girls under 21. Julian's House, this is your athlete. Make some noise and bring your athlete home, Julian's House. So this was the completion of event number 5, 1500 meters for girls under 21. Remember, today's sports meet comes to you with the kind compliments of SDI Superb Distributors Inc., producers of Rica Products, Grenada Bottling Company Limited, and Classic Lighting.
The upcoming event, event number 6, the 1500 meters under 21 boys. This event promises to be an exciting one. Event number 6, the 1500 meters under 21 boys. And this event is sponsored by JRI Consultancy and Ms. Tessa Barry. The athletes participating in this event are at the starters' orders.
So we're getting ready for event number 6, 1500 meters for boys under 21. The time to beat in this event is 4 minutes, 8.9 seconds. And this record is 21 years old. So it's a record that needs to go. It's currently held by Kendall Simon, originally of Nash House, and it was established in the year 2002. And they're off, chasing a time of 4 minutes, 8.9 seconds. The boys, under 21, 1,500 meters. Already, it's Julian. Julian been chased by Pigot. Julian Lane is there. Nash also in contention. As they come down the straight for the first time, event number 6, 1,500 meters for boys under 21. 3 more laps to go. It's still Julian, some 10 meters opening up from the rest of the field. Julian, 1, 2, followed by Pigot House, Pigot. Then we have Lane, Nash, Lane, Pigot. The boys under 21, 1,500 meters in progress. Julian, 1, 2, followed by Pigot in third position presently. Then we have Lane and Lane, then Pigot, Nash, and another Pigot house athlete. So here we go again. It's still Julian, 1, 2, followed by Pigot House. Then we have the 2 Lane House athletes, all challenging for position here in event number 6. The under 21 boys, 1,500 meters. As we get ready to take note that we have 2 more laps to go. It's 2 more laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more laps to go, boys and girls. 1,500 meters, boys under 21 in progress. It's still Julian. And now we have Pigot and then Lane coming into contention there, but opening a slight gap. It's still Julian House, 15, 20 meters ahead, running down the back straight. It's Julian House, followed by Pigot, Lane, Julian. As there he goes again in front of the Athletes Village, being cheered on by his supporters there. It's still Julian's House, followed by Pigot and Lane challenging for position there. As he takes the turn again and moves into the home straight. Representing Julian House. And the bell goes, which tells us that we've got 1 more lap to go. The final lap is about to be taken. The final lap. It's still Julian, followed by Lane, and Lane, Pigot. But Julian House is running by himself, running against time. A time to beat, we say it's 4 minutes, 8.9 seconds. And he runs, and he opens up a huge gap from the rest of the field. It's Julian House going down the back straight for the final time. Giving chase is the athletes from Lane House. But he's running, chasing 4 minutes, 8.9 seconds. Will he get there? With 150 meters to go, boys and girls, it's Julian House. Turning on the jets there as he takes the final turn. Put your hands together and bring him home. It's Julian's House in the under 21 boys. 1,500 meters as he accelerates and pumps to get to that finish line. Make some noise for your athlete. As he drives for home, as he charges for home, here comes the second and third place athletes. It's Lane House, second and third, followed by Piggott House. Now crossing the finish line, the first four competitors completing the 1500 for boys, under 21, and the rest of the field coming home smartly. It's Julian, followed by Piggott. As we get ready to see the completion of event number 6, 1500 meters for boys under 21, an event sponsored by JRI Consultancy and Miss Tessa Barry. As our final boys come home, it's Piggott and Nash, who doesn't want to be in the cellar position, will know his fate in a short while.
That was indeed an excited conclusion to event number 6. Quite a spirited run there to capture the first place by the athlete from Julian House. This has brought us to the end of the 1500 meter event. And we are about to get started with the 100 meters, starting with event number 7, the 100 meters under 15 girls. The lane assignment for event number 7, the 100 meters under 15 girls. Running out of lane 1, Zoria Charles, Nash. Lane 2, Rolanda Charles, Lane House. In lane 3, Tiana Nayak, Nash. Lane 4, Christiana Charles, Lane. In lane 5, Brianna Oliver, also of Lane House. In lane 6 will be Leona Williams of Nash House. Lane 7, Aria Williams of Piggott House. And running out of lane 8, Monique Batiste, Nash House. Your competitors for event number 7, the 100 meters under 15 girls. And this event is sponsored by Mr. Alex Alexis. Event number 7, 100 meters, under 15 girls. Your sponsor, Alex Alexis.
Okay, so we're getting ready for the 100 meters for girls under 15. The record time in this event. And they're off. The 100 meters for girls under 15 in progress. Making the early runnings, it's Lane, but here comes Piggott, and Lane. It's gonna be Piggott House as we come to the finish there. Piggott House unofficially so we await the official result for the 100 meters for girls under 15 who would have been chasing a time of 12.6 seconds, a record held by Miss Trish Bartholomew of Lane House, set since the year 2000. 23 years old record.
The next event, event number 8, the 100 meters under 15 boys. The competitors in this event, running out of lane 1, Kinas Bowen of Julian House. In lane 2, Kenyon Paul, Nash House. Lane 3, Golden Joseph, Julian House. Lane 4, Delron Dumont, also of Julian House. Running out of lane 6 is Christophe Caliste, Pigot House. Lane 7, Aviel Pear, also of Pigot House. And in lane 8, Cavion Greenwich, also of Pigot House. Your competitors for event number 8, the 100 meters under 15 boys. The sponsors for this event, Mr. Delron John and Ms. Delma John, Mr. Eugene Liquish, Mr. Livingston Nelson, and Mr. Mikey Noel.
And they're off. 100 meters for boys under 15. And making the early running is Nash and the Pigot is Nash and the Pigot. Who would it be? It's Nash House. Unofficially. And the time to beat here is 11.4 seconds. A record established 1 year ago, 2022, by Kyle Ned of Nash House. We await the official result for the 100 meters for boys under 15, event number 8.
An exciting conclusion to event number 8, the 100 meters under 15 boys. We are getting warm. The next event on the track is event number 9, the 100 meters under 17 girls. The competitors in this event, running out of lane 1, Rita Joseph of Lane House. Shanae Sylvan, running out of lane 2, Pigot House. The athlete in lane 3, Destiny Evans, Lane House. Lane 4, Tamaya Thomas, also of Lane House. In lane 5, Acalia Romaine, Nash House. Lane 6, Tiana Bridgman of Pigot House. Lane 7, Kishona Rogers, also of Pigot House. And in lane 8, Tasha Grant, Pigot House. Your competitors for event number 9, the 100 meters under 17 girls. Keep your eye on the track as they are at the starters' orders. Event number 9.
$100 meters under 17 girls. And they're up and running. It's a false start. Again, this event would feature Joseph, Sylvan, Evans, Thomas, Romaine, Bridgman, Rogers, and Grant. The 100 meters under 17 girls. The record here, 12.8 seconds. Carol Evans, Aminta Collier, 1988 and 1998 respectively. And they're up and running this time. And looking good in the middle of the track is the athlete out of Lane House, Tamaya Thomas. Tamaya Thomas it is. She's pulling away from the rest of the field and looking good too. Tamaya Thomas of Lane House wins this one comfortably indeed. What a run indeed by Tamaya Thomas. Chasing a record here of 12.8 seconds. We await the official result for the 100 meters under 17 girls.
An impressive run from the athlete from out of Lane House. Just to express gratitude to the sponsors of this just concluded event, the 100 meters under 17 girls. This event was sponsored by Miss Aminta Collier, Mr. Che Mason, and Miss Risa Pei. We're certainly grateful for your sponsorship.
This time we'd also like to recognize the presence of Mr. Eric Donnell, a former director of these games, former head of the sports department of SAS. And we welcome you, Mr. Donnell, to SAS Sports 2023. That's right, you, Mr. Eric Donnell, that's who we recognize now. Thank you.
Smooth, delicious, and packed with vitamins that could only be one thing. It's a Rika almond beverage. Great on its own or a lovely addition to smoothies. So call Superb Distributors on 435-2948 or visit us at Tempe St. George's today. Remember, Rika is life and life is Rika.
While we await the start of the next event, we'd also like to recognize some distinguished visitors with us here today. We'd like to recognize the match officials, as the FIFA match officials for the friendly games that will be happening here in Grenada, put on by the Grenada Football Association. So we want to recognize Mr. Moet Games, who is the match referee, and his two assistants, Denroy Barker and Cameron Daniel, and their special guest of Archdeacon Marshall, and they're here with us as Progress Park to witness SAS Sports 2023. So welcome you, Games, Barker and Daniel, and as you sample SAS Sports 2023, we certainly hope you have an enjoyable time here with us at Progress Park.
The next event that we are going to witness is event number 10, the 100 meters under 17 boys. The competitors in this event are Zaydan George of Lane House. He will be running out of lane 1. Running out of lane 2, Donnell Pear of Nash House. Lane 3, Teves Lewis, Julian House. Lane 4, Kyle Ned, Nash House. Lane 5, Diron Sincere of Lane House. Lane 6, Kristen Charles, also of Lane House. In lane 7, Kirby Thomas, Pigot House. And lane 8, Kazim Dubiset, also of Pigot House. Your competitors for event number 10, the 100 meters under 17 boys. This event is sponsored by Mr. Livingston Nelson, Mr. Eugene Lickwish, Mr. Alexis, and Mr. Mikey Noel. Event number 10, the 100 meters under 17 boys at the starters' orders.
And they're up and running, the 100 meters under 17 boys. That looks like Kyle Ned of Nash House in the lead. Indeed, it's Kyle Ned of Nash House, chased by Christian Charles. But Ned of Nash House, Charles of Lane House has a dip for the finish line. And indeed, an exciting finish to the 100 meters under 17 boys. We await the official result, and they were chasing a record time of 11.1 seconds, established by Sheldon Dumont and Jamie Buddy, 1994 and 2018. We draw your attention to the Rika tent to the left of the pavilion. And it's a place you'd really want to be, Rika being one of our official sponsors. They have their free juice samples, and also they have some specials. If you buy 3 of their 1-liter juices, you pay only $15.50. If you buy the 500 ml, you pay $10 for 3. The 330 ml, you pay $8 for 3. The 200 ml, you pay only $9 for 6. And the Choco Rica, you pay $11 for 6. They also have the extra bite cookies for only $5 a packet. So check out the Rica tent to the left of the pavilion. And Superb Distributors, one of our proud sponsors today. So too is the Grenada Bottling Company and Classic Lighting.
We are moving along nicely. The upcoming event number 11, the 100 meters under 21 girls. The competitors in this event are Katie Simon of Piggott House. She will be running out of lane 1. In lane 2, Charlene Francois of Nash House. Lane 3, Sarah Holder, also of Nash House. Running out of lane 4 is Letitia Williams of Lane House. Lane 5, Tara Joseph, and she's representing Julian House. Lane 6, Irona Cape, Nash House. Lane 7, Navia Nyack, Lane House. And running out of lane 8, Jade Peters, Piggott House. These are your competitors for event number 11, the 100 meters under 21 girls. This event is sponsored by Mr. Alex Alexis, Mr. Mikey Noel, and Miss Janesta Charles.
So they're up and running. There they go. Who wants it more? The 100 meters under 21. Looking good is Letitia Williams of Lane House. They battle for the finish line. It's Lane House followed by Julian House. And it is the athlete Letitia Williams of Lane House followed by Tara Joseph of Julian House. We await the official result. At this time, we'd also want to recognize the presence of Mr. Eugene Sonny and his wife. Mr. Sonny being a former student, a former teacher, a former athlete of the school. He even acted as vice president while he was a teacher at the school, as vice principal, I beg your pardon. And so we recognize Mr. Eugene Sonny. We welcome you and your lovely wife, and we wish you an enjoyable day with SAS 2023.
We get set for event number 12, the big boys, the 100 meters under 21 boys. These are your competitors. Lane 1, Giovanni O'Neill, Lane House. Lane 2, Devontae Joseph, Lane House. Lane 3, Joshim Sylvester, also of Lane House. In lane 4, Brian Isaac, Nash. Lane 5, Lennon Williams, Julian House. Lane 6, Karen Collier, Piggott House. Lane 7, Aviel Williams, also of Piggott House. And running out of lane 8, DeAndre Andal of Nash House. These are your competitors for event number 12. This event is sponsored by Miss Sabrina Rodney Ogilvie and Miss Valda Alexander. We are certainly grateful for your sponsorship.
Well, the time to beat in this one is an impressive 10.7 seconds, established by Ashton McSween in 1989. And these youngsters will be gunning for that time. O'Neill, Joseph, Sylvester, Isaac, Williams, Collier, Williams, and Andel. The 100 meters under 21 boys. It's a false start, false start, false start. So that was a false start. We'll have to take this on over. Okay, we also invite you to the Bryden and Miners tent. That's the 7 Seas tent. And they have vitamin C sampling there for kids or children 12 years and over. And they're to the left of the pavilion under the 7 Seas tent, the Bryden and Miners tent. They have sampling there for vitamin C for persons 12 years and over. Grenada Bottling Company, another of our proud sponsors. You get all of the products in the bar downstairs: Coca-Cola, Sprite, Fanta, water, and the Fanta come in different flavors as well. So check out the bar downstairs for all of your Coca-Cola products.
While we await the start, the official start of event number 12, we would like to recognize the presence of Honorable Delma Thomas, Member of Parliament for St. Andrews Northwest. Welcome. Welcome. We know that you will have an exciting stay.
So the men are getting ready for the restart of the 100 meters under 21 boys. Nice, clean start this time. Who wants it more? Is it going to be Sylvester? Is it going to be Isaac? It looks like Sylvester on the inside from Lane House. He's challenged by Brian Isaac, but Sylvester will win it here for Lane House. What a run indeed. Under 21 boys, 100 meters. We await the official result. And that would bring an end to the 100-meter events. We would have a medal presentation, and then we move to the 200-meter events.
Smooth, delicious, and packed with vitamins, that could only be one thing. It's a Rika almond beverage. Great on its own or a lovely addition to smoothies. So call Superb Distributors on 435-2948 or visit us at Tempe St. George's today. Remember, Rika is life and life is Rika.
Again, we welcome one and all to SAS Sports 2023. And to let you know that SAS has always been a perennial powerhouse when it comes to track and field in Grenada. No other school has won intercol games more often than SAS in the male category. And it's always a force to be reckoned with. In a moment, we'll update you on the point standings before we go to the 200-meter events. But we're scheduled to have a medal presentation at this time. So we ask you to stay with us and to draw your attention to the middle of the field at the winner's rostrum, where we would momentarily have the first medal presentation. So we're asking the housemasters to please get all the students who would have won events earlier today, from the 1500-meter events all the way up to the 100-meter events, to assemble those students in the area of the winner's rostrum for the first medal presentation today. I draw your attention to the scoreboard in front of the pavilion, just to update you on some of the scores. We have Julian House on 340 and 1/3 points. Pigott House on 365.5 points. Lane House on 400.5 points. And the Nash House on 562 points. Julian is red, Pigott green, Lane yellow, and Nash blue. The defending champions, Julian House, currently on 349 1/3 points. Again, we remind you of the special that is happening underneath the Rika tent. They have free sampling there of some of their juices, and they have some fantastic prices for their products. The Rika juices, the 1 liter size, you can get 3 for $15.50. The 500 ml size, you can get 3 for $10. The 330 ml, you can get 3 for $8. The 200 ml, 6 for only $9. And the Choco Rica, 6 for $11. And they also have their cookies. You can get the cookies at only $5 per packet. The Rica tent located to the left of the pavilion is a green and white and yellow tent. And we ask you to patronize and support the Rica tent. Yeah, free sampling as well. One of our proud sponsors today.
Superb Distributors delivers quality products at affordable prices via superb service. We are the proud authorized distributors for quality brands such as Rika, Your Heaven, Royalty, Stella, Allegro Pasta, Bib & Diapers, Sumo Bleach, New Bright Laundry Detergent, and much, much more. For superb quality and service, contact Superb Distributors on 435-2948 today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the first medal presentation today. And so we invite the Honorable Delma Thomas, Parliamentary Representative for St. Andrews Northwest, and the Venerable Archdeacon Marshall to assist with the medal presentations. As they make their way onto the arena now, we welcome the Honorable Delma Thomas and Archdeacon Marshall. Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the winner's rostrum as we present the official result and the medal presentation for event number 1, the 1500 meters under 15 girls. We invite the Honorable Delma Thomas to assist us with these medal presentations. In 3rd position, Angel Bob of Nash House. In 2nd position, Kate Fletcher, also of Nash House. And in 1st position, Leona Williams, also of Nash House, a clean sweep by Nash House in the 1500 meters under 15 girls, a winning time of 6 minutes, 1.6 seconds.
Medal presentation for event number 2, the 1500 meters for boys under 15. In 3rd position, Ravian Greenwich of Pigott House. In second position, Neon Smart of Nash. And in first position, in a time of 5 minutes, 1.3 seconds from Nash House, Robinho Philip. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of event number 2, 1500 meters for boys under 15.
Medal presentation for event number 3, the 1500 meters under 17 girls. In third position, Tamaya Courtney, Lane House. In second position, Alicia Jeffrey of Pigott House. And the winner, Janaya Williams of Nash House, a winning time of 6 minutes 0.10 seconds. These are your winners for event number 3.
We move to the next medal presentation for event number 4, the 1500 meters under 17 boys. In third position, Shavit Noel of Lane House. In second position, Daniel Douglas of Nash House. And in first position, Kimon Williams, also of Nash House, a winning time of 4 minutes, 54.5 seconds. Congratulations to the winners for the 1500 meters under 17 boys.
Medal presentation for event number 5. 1500 meters for girls under 21. In third position, Nivea Nayak of Lane House. In second position, Celine Francois of Nash. And in first position, in a winning time of 5 minutes, 57.1 seconds, Arona Cape of Nash House. The winners of event number 5, the 1500 meters for girls under 21.
Medal presentation for event number 6, the 1500 meters under 21 boys. In third position, Zadie Douglas, Lane House. Second position, Jadoni Lewis, also of Lane House. And the winner, Devonte Hilaire, Julian House, a winning time of 4 minutes, 36.2 seconds. Congratulations.
We say a special thank you to Honorable Delma Thomas for assisting with those presentations. And we now invite the Venerable Archdeacon Marshall to assist with the following presentations. Official result now for event number 7, the 100 meters under 15 girls. In third position, Rolanda Charles of Lane House. In second position, Brianna Oliver, also of Lane House. And in first position, Christiana Charles of Pigott House, a winning time of 13.8 seconds.
Medal presentation for event number 8, 100 meters for boys under 15. In third position, Golden Joseph of Julian House. In second position, Christophe Caliste of Piggott House. And in first position, Keisha Charles of Nash, a winning time of 12.3 seconds. The winners of event number 8, 100 meters under 15 boys. Congratulations.
Medal presentation for event number 9, the 100 meters under 17 girls. In third position, Shanae Sylvan, Piggott House. In second position, Acalia Romaine, Nash House. And in first position, Tamaya Thomas of Lane House, a winning time of 13.4 seconds.
Medal presentation for event number 10, 100 meters under 17 boys. In third position, Tivez Lewis of Julian. Second, Kristen Charles of Lane House. And in first position, in a time of 11.8 seconds, Kyle Ned of Nash House. The winners of event number 10, 100 meters for boys under 17. Congrats to you.
And now the medal presentation for event number 11, the 100 meters under 21 girls. In third position, Sarah Holder of Nash House. In second position, Tara Joseph of Julian House. And the winner, Letitia Williams, Lane House, a winning time of 13.7 seconds. Winners of event number 11, the 100 meters under 21 girls.
Medal presentation for event number 12, 100 meters for boys under 21. In third position, DeAndre Handel of Nash House. Second, Brian Isaac, also of Nash House. And in first position, in a time of 11.3 seconds, Joshua Sylvester of Lane House. The winners of event number 12, the 100 meters for boys under 21.
We say thank you to Archdeacon Marshall and Honorable Delma Thomas for facilitating the first medal presentation. Thank you.
Thank you very much and welcome back to the live track action. We're going to resume with the 200-meter events. Again, we remind you the event today, that's SAS Sports 2023, the proud sponsors, superb distributors, the Grenada Bottling Company, Classic Lighting, and the Brighton and Miners. We also want to recognize all of the contributors and sponsors of the various events. We thank you so much. Point standing, Julian House 350 and 1/3 points. Piggott on 377.5 points. Lane on 430.5 points. And the Nash House 588 points. Free sampling happening under the Rika tent and also under the Brighton and Miners 7 Seas tent. Brighton and Miners sampling vitamin C for persons 12 years and over. And That's the Halibarange Vitamin C. And of course, we have Rika juices been sampled under the Rika tent and some fantastic bundled prices for the Rika products. We encourage you to tell your friends who are home and who are unable to make it here at Progress Park, and those in the diaspora as well, that they can view the sports live on TNR Communications Facebook and the YouTube pages. And so we welcome TNR Communications to Progress Park and for bringing the sports live this afternoon. Athletes participating in the 200-meter events, you're asked to check with the call room, and we're asking the track officials to kindly take up again your respective positions on the track.
Superb Distributors delivers quality products at affordable prices via superb service. We are the proud authorized distributors for quality brands such as Rika, Your Heaven, Royalty, Stella, Allegro Pasta, Bibin Diapers, Sumo Bleach, New Bright Laundry Detergent, and much, much more. For superb quality and service, contact Superb Distributors on 435-2948.
It's track and field action here at Progress Park, St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School. The next event on the track will be the series of 200-meter events. And so we will resume with event number 13, the 200 meters under 15 girls. And so we're asking the following athletes to get themselves ready: Abiola John, Itana Mitchell, Kate Fletcher, Christiana Charles, Breonna Oliver, Leona Williams, Nikayla McIntosh, and Valina O'Neill. These are the competitors for the 200 meters under 15 girls. We're getting started for event number 13, the 200 meters under 15 girls.
We are about to witness event number 13, the 200 meters under 15 girls. Here is your lane assignment. In lane 1, Abiola John, Nash. Lane 2, Etana Mitchell, also of Nash. Lane 3, Kate Fletcher, Nash House. Running out of lane 3, Christiana Charles, Pigott House. Lane 5, Brianna Oliver of Lane House. Lane 6, Leona Williams, Nash House. In lane 7, Nikayla McIntosh, also of Nash House. And running out of lane 8, Valina O'Neill of Julian House. Your competitors for event number 13, the 200 meters under 15 girls. A reminder that this event, event number 13, is sponsored by Ms. Ashworth Julian and Senator the Honorable David Andrew.
We're getting ready for the next event on the track. That's event number 13, the 200 meters for girls under 15. And they're off. 200 meters for girls under 15. And already making a run, it's the athlete from Lane House in the middle of the track. Lane House and the Pigott House. As we take the top turn and headed for the final straight, it's Pigott House and Lane, Pigott and Lane. Who would it be? Side by side, it's Pigott and Lane right down to the finish. Pigott and Lane House. Pigott on the inside, pulling away as we get to the finish. It's Pigott and Lane unofficially. That looked like Charles of Pigott House.
What a race indeed. The excitement continues to build up here at Progress Park. We'd also want to recognize the presence of the Royal Grenada Police Force, officer in charge and his team, Officer ASP Thomas. We also want to recognize the traffic wardens who are also here assisting with the parking and traffic regulations. And we thank you also for being so well behaved and cooperative. The police have reported nothing, no major incidents, and the traffic wardens having a good day today as well. So welcome to the police and welcome to the traffic wardens.
Turn your attention back to the track for event number 14, the 200 meters under 15 boys. Here is the lane assignment. In lane 1, Kenneth Bowen, Julian House. Lane 2, Robinho Philip, Nash House. In lane 3, Tyrell Richards, also of Nash House. Lane 4, Christophe Caliste, Pigott House. Lane 5, Kejon Charles, Nash. In lane 6, Delron Dumont, Julian House. Lane 7, Aviel Pear, Pigott House. And in lane 8, Neon Smart, Nash House. The competitors for event number 14, the 200 meters under 15 boys. And this event is
and they're up and running, 200 meters under 15 boys. One to look out for here, Christophe Callis from Pigott House in lane 4. Coming around the bend with 100 meters to go. It's Christophe Callis of Pigott House in the lead. He's chased down by the athlete from Nash House in Kejon Charles. Christophe Callis, Kejon Charles. Callis in the lead, he leans forward, he dips on the tape now. Unofficially, it's Christophe Callis, Kejon Charles in second. We await the official results. And that last event was sponsored by Delma and Delron John. We're getting set for the next event. And Ms. Felix would give us the lane assignments.
Event number 15, the 200 meters under 17 girls. In lane 1, Tristar Lewis, Lane House. Lane 2, Avia Fletcher, Pigot. Lane 3, Janaya Williams, Nash. Lane 4, Tamaya Thomas, Lane. Lane 5, Tiana Bridgman, Pigot. Lane 6, Kishona Rogers, also of Pigot. And running out of lane 8, Rita Joseph of Lane House. Event number 15, an event sponsored by Mrs. Maudlin Charles.
Again, we want to recognize the Grenada Bottling Company, the suppliers of Powerade and the Sunny Water.
We're getting ready for event number 15, 200 meters for girls under 17. And they're off. And already making the move. It looks like Thomas from Lane House. It's Lane House on the inside there. As we take the top turn and head into home. It's Lane House. Lane in the middle of the field. It's Lane House. Pulling away from the rest there. It's Lane House. It looks like Thomas of Lane House. It's Thomas right down to the finish. Followed by Piggott House and Lane House on the inside.
Again, we inform you of the free sampling happening under the Rika tent. They're sampling the juices there. And also there is free sampling happening under the 7 Seas tent, the Halabarange Vitamin C. And the Rika also have some fantastic bundle deals, just to give you them quickly. You can get the 1 liter juices for $15.50 for 3. The 500 ml, 3 for $10. The 330 ml, 3 for $8. The 200 ml, 6 for only $9. And the Choco Rica, 6 for $11. They also have their cookies, $5 per packet.
And as you make your way to the Rika and 7 Seas tent, keep your eye on the track for the next event, event number 16, the 200 meters under 17 boys. In this event, we are going to see Donald Pay running out of lane 1, Tevez Lewis of Julian House in lane 2. In lane 3, Zaydan George of Lane House. Kyle Ned of Nash House is running out of lane 4. Lane 5, Deron Sincere, Lane House. Lane 6, Kirby Thomas of Piggott House. In lane 7, Jeffon Mudu of Julian House. And running out of lane 8, Wazim McDonald of Piggott House. Your competitors for event number 16, the 200 meters under 17 boys. This event is sponsored by Mr. Mikey Noel and, this event is sponsored by Miss Addis Roberts Alexander and the Hair Doctor London. Event number 16.
We'd also like to recognize the parliamentary representative for St. Andrews Northeast, the Honorable Kate Lewis. We welcome you to the family of SAS, and we hope you have an enjoyable time with us this afternoon. We'd also want to recognize Mr. Peter Regis, the Area Education Officer for District 3. We welcome you too, sir, and we hope you have an enjoyable time with us this afternoon. Event in progress, the 200 meters under 17 boys. Donald Pierre in lane 1, but look who comes off the turn first. It looks like Kyle Ned in Nash House in lane 4. Indeed, it's Kyle Ned of Nash House. He's pouring his way down to the finish line. With 30 meters to go, it's Kyle Ned, and he's challenged by the Run Sincere from lane house on the outside, but Kyle Ned wins this one comfortably indeed. A powerful run indeed by Kyle Ned of Nash House. Kyle Ned, one of the athletes to look out for at Intercol Games 2023. SAS Sports 2023. We welcome you to Progress Park. Again, we ask you to share the information to your friends who are unable to come to Progress Park. The games have been brought live on T&R Communications Facebook and YouTube pages. And so let them know that we're here live at Progress Park.
At the starters' orders now are the competitors for event number 17, the 200 meters under 21 girls. In this event, we are going to witness Zudita Crony of Pigot House, and she will be running out of lane 1. In lane 2, Nevia Nayak of Lane House. Lane 3, Arona Cape, Nash. Lane 4, Letitia Williams, Lane. Lane 5, Tara Joseph, Julian. Lane 6, Charlene Francois, Nash. Lane 7, Jade Peters, Pigot. And in lane 8, Donaya Noel of Nash House. These are the competitors for event number 17, the 200 meters under 21 girls. And this event is sponsored by Senator the Honorable David Andrew and Mr. Mikey Noel.
So we're getting ready for event number 17, the 200 meters for girls under 21. And they're off. 200 meters for girls under 21. And already making the running there, it's Williams of Lane House. It's Williams of Lane House. Being threatened on the inside by Nayak, so it's Williams. In the middle of the field, we have Julian making a strong go for it. It's Julian, but it's holding on is Williams. Williams of Lane House is going to take this one. That's the completion of 200 meters for girls under 21. An event sponsored by the Honorable David Andrew and Mikey Noel, St. Andrews Communities activist.
The next event we are going to witness is event number 18, the 200 meters under 21 boys. Here is your lane assignment. In lane 1, Giovanni O'Neill, Lane House. Lane 2, Lennon Williams, Julian House. Lane 3, Brian Isaac, Nash. Lane 4, Joshim Sylvester, Lane. Lane 5, DeAndre Andal, Nash. Lane 6, Devontae Joseph, Lane. Lane 7, Aviel Williams, Pigot. And in lane 8, Jadoni Lewis of Lane House. The athletes participating in event number 18, the 200 meters under 21 boys. And this event is sponsored by the Tivoli Variety Store.
Well, the record time to beat here, 22 seconds flat. established in 1992 by Dillon Felix. It's going to be a fast one. Keep your eyes on the track. The 200 meters under 21 boys. Going after 22 seconds. O'Neill, Williams, Isaac, Sylvester, Andel, Joseph, Williams, and Lewis. And they're up and running. Let's see who wants it more. Looking good already are the athletes there. Joshim Sylvester from Lane House looking good on the inside in lane 4. As they run the bend now, Sylvester indeed in the lead. Brian Isaac is giving good chase, but Joshim Sylvester is pulling away. They're running here for second and third. Sylvester is going to win it. He wins it now. A good run indeed by Joshim Sylvester of Lane House, the unofficial winner of event number 18. The 200 meters under 21 boys.
An exciting conclusion indeed to the final 200-meter event today, event number 18. A reminder that this event was sponsored by the Tivoli Variety Store.
In the meantime, we're asking the competitors for the 800-meter events. Please get yourselves ready. We're going to start with the 800 meters for the under 15 girls. So we're asking all of the 800-meter event runners to kindly get yourselves ready and check with the call room for the start of this event. Momentarily, we're going to give you a points update after the completion of all of the 200-meter events. We also want to recognize the contributions from the following: the Pink Shop, located on Salisbury Road. We also want to recognize K. Bowen Tech Services, Aquats Drafting and Designs, Man's Architectural and Drafting Designs, and of course, our proud sponsors today, the Grenada Bottling Company, Superb Distributors, Bryden and Miners, and Classic Lighting Caribbean. This time we'd also want to recognize the SAS coaches as they prepare for Intercol Games 2023. We want to recognize Mr. Leon Caliste, Ms. Albie Andrew, Nate Simon, and Raquel Mitchell. These are the coaches at the school at the moment. We see to the far side, the athletes for the 800 meters are getting themselves ready. We remind you that Intercol Games 2023 would be March 21, 22, and 23. Next week, Wednesday, I think it's National Primary School Games. St. Andrews will be looking to defend that championship at the Kirani James National Stadium. Again, we remind you of the sampling happening underneath the Rika tent and the fantastic bundled prices for the Rika products. You can get quite a number of the Rika juices at fantastic bundled prices. The 1 liter juice, you can get 3 for $15.50. The 500 milliliter juice, you can get 3 for $10. The 330 milliliter box, you can get 3 for $8. The 200 milliliter, you can get 6 for $9. And the Choco Rika, 6 for $11. They are also selling cookies, as the Extra Bites cookies, for only $5 a packet. So check out the Rika tent to the left of the pavilion. We also ask you to support the bar downstairs and the products of the Grenada Bottling Company, Powerade, and the Sunny Water, and to keep hydrated as much as possible.
We are getting set to resume the action on the track with the 800-meter events. The first of these events would be event number 19, the 800 meters under 15 girls. We have quite a large pool of athletes representing all of the 4 houses in this event. The sponsor for this event is Mrs. Rhoda Ashton, the 800 meters under 15 girls. Leona Williams, Kate Fletcher, Angel Bob, Tiana Nayak, Abiola John, Christiana Charles, Annette Phillip, Hannah Frederick, Samara Modeste, Kisanda Lalji, Nikela McIntosh, Angel Crony, Valina O'Neill, and Jomari Rubin will all be participating in this event.
In progress, the 800 meters for girls under 15. It's going to be 2 laps around the track. And already, it's Nash House and the lead. Nash, Pigot is there, Jillian, Lane. It's quite some congestion at the front there. They're all bunched up together. It's still early in the game. It's 2 laps around the track. As they go down the back straight, it's Pigot. And the Nash is there. It's Pigot and Nash. Pigot lengthening her strides and trying to open up a gap between herself and the rest of the field. It's Pigot being chased by Pigot. And the Nash. A bunch of Nash House athletes followed by Julian, Lane, and the rest of the field. As we come into the street, getting ready for the bell. It's going to be the final round. There'll be a final charge to the finish. Who would it be? 800 meters for girls under 15. And in the lead now, we've got Nash House, followed by Pigott. So it's Nash and Pigott in contention at this stage of the race. It's Nash House, followed by Pigott. Nash and Pigott. Nash and Pigott contending here for a victory. Who would it be? It's the last lap of 2 in the 800 meters for girls under 15. As we go down the back straight for the final time, it's still Nash House. Nash House in first and second position at this point in time, being challenged there by Pigott. It's still Nash House. The 800 meters for girls under 15 in progress. That's event number 19. 800 meters for girls under 15. Nash, as we take that final turn before we head for home, it's still Nash first, second, unofficially. With some 150 meters to go. It's still Nash House as they take the final turn and head for home. Let's push them forward. Let's encourage them as they take that final burst. 50 meters to go. It's still Nash House. Nash as he charges for home. It's Nash House. Followed by another athlete from Nash House. Then we have Pigott. And as we look to see who's going to take that 4th place, it's Nash in first and second unofficially, followed by Pigott. 3rd place. And another Pigott athlete is now going to take the 4th position. And we wait on the rest of the field. That's Nash, Lane, Pigott, Julian, Nash, Julian, and Pigott, and the rest of the field. As we await the completion of event number 19, 800 meters for girls under 15. You're witnessing the completion of event number 19. That's the 800 meters for girls under 15. And this event is sponsored by Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton.
It's a live track and field action here at the Progress Park. SAS Sports 2023. This is the 61st anniversary of the school. And the school will be celebrating 61 years of excellence this year. If you look towards the middle of the field, you see the little boat there. It signifies the motto of the school, Semper Navigans, always sailing.
We are getting set for the next event, event number 20, the 800 meters under 15 boys. Several contenders from all of the 4 houses would be participating in this event. Smart, Philip, Kibawi, Abraham, Greenwich, King, Knights, Coxall, Andrew, George, Williams, Millet, Charles. The participants in the 800 meters under 15 boys, and a reminder that this event is sponsored by Mrs. Rhoda Ashton.
Yeah.
So we're getting ready for the 800 meters for boys under 15, event number 20. The record to beat here is 2 minutes, 10.6 seconds. A record being held by Kevin Roberts of Nash House, established in the year 2016. And they're off. 800 meters for boys under 15. And it's Julian and Lane at the front there, just setting the pace, establishing themselves nicely for the 2-lap event. Julian, Lane, Piggott is there. Event number 20 in progress. 800 meters for boys under 15.
Let's see who wants this one more. Looking good up front is the athlete out of Piggott House. He has a good challenge here from Julian House in second. Piggott now moves into third position. It's very early days in this one. As they approach the home straight before they take the bell, it is still the diminutive figure of the athlete from Piggott House. Piggott's in 1 and 2, followed by Julian, then Nash, then Lane, then Piggott. The bell goes, it signals the last lap. Nash House now moves to the lead with 400 meters to go. Pace is picking up nicely here. Nash House pulling away. Some chase has been given here by the young from Piggott House. Nash, Piggott, Julian. 300 meters to go. It is still the athlete from Nash House. Now just about 200 meters to go. Nash House a commanding lead over Piggott House, then Julian House. Nash House looking good. The battle is for second and third. 100 meters to go. It is still Nash House. He's motoring on nicely. Grimace on the face too, but it is Nash House in 1 and 2. Piggott in third. Julian in fourth. 40 meters to go. Still Nash House in 1 and 2. It's going to be a comfortable victory here for Nash House. He wins it now. Nash also in second. The battle for third and fourth. Here comes Lane House on the outside. But Piggott House seems to have maintained composure here. An exciting conclusion for the third and fourth positions as we witness the completion of this event, the 800 meters for the under 15 boys.
And this is a call for all dancers to assemble now in front of the main pavilion, where you're going to meet Miss Benjamin and Miss Vivek. All dancers, please assemble now in front of the main pavilion to meet with Miss Benjamin and Miss Vivek. And just a reminder, the school is celebrating 79 years, soon to be 80.
delicious, and packed with vitamins, that could only be one thing. It's a Rika almond beverage. Great on its own or a lovely addition to smoothies. So call Superb Distributors on 435-2948 or visit us at Tempe St. George's today. Remember, Rika is life and life is Rika.
So we're getting ready for another 800-meter event, event number 21. That's the 800 meters for girls under 17. And we've got a record of 2 minutes, 39.7 seconds, established by Brittany Rajman of Julian's House in 2017. This is the time to chase as we await the fall of the first record here today.
A reminder that the next event, the 800 meters under 17 girls, is sponsored by Senator the Honorable David Andrew, Mr. Mikey Noel, and Mr. Alex Alexis. The sponsors for the 800 meters under 17 girls.
We encourage all athletes and spectators to keep hydrated and to drink as much water as possible. It's very hot out there, and the heat is on as well. We want to avoid things like heat stress and people fainting and falling, so we encourage you as much as possible to consume as much liquids, especially water, during the heat of the day. So the competitors for the next event, that's the 800 meters for under 17 girls. They're under starters instructions. And any moment now we will see the start of this event.
And here they go. It's a clean break. 800 meters for girls under 17 in progress. Remember, the time to beat is 2 minutes, 39.7 seconds. It's going to be 2 laps, 2 heated laps around the track. Right here, right now, is Julian's House leading this charge. Julian followed closely by Lane and Pigot. And they're all bunched up there as they move down the back straight for the first time. It's still Julian's House, followed by Lane and Lane. Then we have a large group of athletes following the lead. It's still Julian, followed by Lane, being chased by Lane. Julian, Lane, Lane. And then the bunch of athletes follow. It's 800 meters for girls under 17 in progress. As we hear the bell begin to tingle, it means that we've got 1 more lap to go. And now Lane has steadied herself at the front. It's Lane House, 1 and 2 in the meantime. But with a final lap to go, it's Lane, and now it's Nash on her heels. So it's Lane, Nash, Pigot, Lane and Julian. With almost 300 meters to go, it's still Nash, closely followed on the hills by Pigot. Then we have Lane House. So it's Nash, Pigot, Lane. In this order as we move down the back straight. It's still Nash. 800 meters for girls under 17 in progress. Event number 21. An event sponsored by the Honorable David Andrew, Mikey Noel, and Alex Alexis. Also the St. Andrews, that's Mikey Noel, the St. Andrews community activist. Let us go. 150 meters to go. In the 800 meters for girls under 17. It's still Nash House as she take the final turn and gets ready to head down the final straight for home. It's still Nash House, followed by Lane and Pigott. It's Nash. It's Nash House. Some 50 meters to go. It's still Nash. Then comes Lane and Pigott. It's going to be Nash with the last 20 meters to go as she heads to the finish. Winning quite comfortably there. It's going to be the athlete from Nash House. Put your hands together for the athletes of Nash House, followed by Lane House. Then we have Pigott. And here comes the charge for fourth between Nash and Pigott. It's going to be close. And then we have it. The first bunch of athletes crossing the line as we await for the rest of the field to come home. So as we wait for the completion of this event, the 800 meters for girls under 17 will be getting ready for the boys shortly. But we wait as the final athlete complete her trek across the track. Let's get her over the line. And now she is finished. The completion, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, of event number 21, the 800 meters for girls under 17. So remember, we're live right here at the Progress Park. And we're also going live on the YouTube channel and on the Facebook page of TNR Communications. Message your friends in the diaspora, let them know that they can witness the 2023 version of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School Sports, the 61st edition, live, right in their living rooms, right on the workplace, wherever they are on the World Wide Web.
The upcoming event, event number 22, the 800 meters under 17 boys. This event is sponsored by Mr. Alex Alexis, Mr. Mike Kinwell, a St. Andrews community activist, and Mr. Glidon Christopher. The sponsors for the 800 meters under 17 boys.
We're getting set for another scorcher. 800 meters under 17 boys. They're under starters instructions. They're up and running this time. The time to beat, 2 minutes 0.9 seconds. 800 meters under 17 boys. There they go. Lenaus establishing himself very early with some good challenge from the athletes from Nash House. 4 athletes from Nash House currently in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. But Lane House striding out nicely, going around the bend here with about 700 meters to go. In the lead, it is still the athlete from Lane House. Going to take the bell up now. Nash in second, third, and fourth. The bell goes. 400 meters remaining. With a commanding lead is the athlete from Lane House. Followed by Nash in second and third. Pigot in fourth. And Lane in fifth. A good run indeed from the athlete from Lane House. With just over 200 meters remaining. Lane House looking comfortable up front. An exchange in the second position between the two athletes from Nash House. Nash still remains in third. Pigot in fourth. Lane in fifth. With 150 meters remaining. It is still the athlete from Lane House. He glances over his shoulder to see where the competition is coming from. 100 meters remaining. Lane House it is. Nash in second now. Pigot in third. 60 meters remaining. Lane House all by himself. Nash is running hard for second. Challenged by Pigot House. But it's going to be the athlete here from Lane House who's going to win this one. And the battle is ready for second and third between Nash and Pigot. But Nash is going to hold out. Nash for second, Pigot third, Nash in fourth is
2 laps around the track. The 800 meter event number 23, 800 meters for girls on the 21. As they take the top turn to complete the first lap, it's still Julian being challenged now by the athletes from Pickup Lane and another Julian athlete. We're getting ready for the bell lap. The bell has gone, and making a move is the athlete from Pickup House. Simon it is, making a move there as she realized that there's one more lap to go. So it's Simon of Pickup House. Lane, Julian, and Nash are all in the chase. 800 meters for girls on the 21 in progress. Event number 23. With just about 300 meters to go. In the 800 meters, it's Pickup House starting to open up a little gap from the rest of the field. It's Pickup House, it's Simon followed by Nash. Then we have Julian and Lane House completing the chasing back. And here we go, it's Simon increasing her speed as she moves with 200 meters or so to go. It's Simon of Pickup House followed by Nash. And Julian is completing the field, which has now taken down to only 3 athletes. As he gets ready to head for home, some 80 meters or so to go. On the final straight, it's Simon of Pickup. Nash is making a go for it. It's still Simon. It's Simon, but here comes Nash. Simon, Nash, Pickup is going to be on the line. Pickup is the first spot, followed by Nash. And we await the third athlete. Let's put our hands together and encourage her to ensure that she gets to that finish line. It's Julian in third position. Some 20 meters to go. As she quickens her pace, heading to the finish. Bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. And that's your third place finisher. So unofficially, the completion of the 800 meters for girls on the 21, event number 23, just completed.
The live action continues momentarily with the 800 meters for the under 21 boys.
We are getting set for event number 24, the 800 meters under 21 boys. This should be an exciting one. Event number 24 is sponsored by Alexis, Wendy's Sky Shop, booth number 82 in the Grenada Market, and Mr. Glyden Christopher.
All eyes on the track. This one is going to be a hot one. Looking for athletes such as Devonte Healy, Donnie Lewis, Zayd Douglas, Miguel Cape. Some of the athletes looking for in this event. All eyes on the track for the 800 meters under 21 boys. And we're up and running. It's a two-lap race. It's a scratch event. Looking good already at the athletes from Lane House. Look out for Lane House in this one. Look out also for Julian House. Donald Lewis and Zed Douglas of Lane House is there. Devontae Healy of Julian is also there. And Miguel Cape of Piggott House. A very fast start indeed by the athlete of Lane House. Can he maintain that momentum? Time alone will tell. 500 meters to go. It's a good and strong run already by the athlete from Lane House. Devontae Healy is there. Lane with 4 athletes in this event. Let's see what's going to happen here, but a very, very fast start by the athlete from Lane House. Julian now moves into second and picking up the pace nicely. It looks like Devontae Healy. Lane House is beginning to tie up front.
With 250 meters to go. Who is it going to be? 200 meters to go. It is still Lane House followed by Julian, and another athlete from Lane House now moves into 3rd position. It's going to be a battle for the finish line. It's going to be a sprint for the finish. 150 meters to go. Who wants it more? Lane House still looking good. Here comes Julian. Here comes Lane from 3rd position. What a one is going to be, but holding strong is the athlete from Lane House. Lane is about to move into 2nd position as well. Lane 1, Lane 2, Julian 3. Another strong one from Lane again. But unofficially, Lane House 1, Lane House 2, and Lane House in 3. What a clean sweep indeed by the athletes from Lane House. Unofficially, it's Lane House 1, Lane House 2, and Lane House in 3. And this event was sponsored by Mr. Glyden Christopher, also Alexis, and the Grenville Market, booth number 82. That's Wendy's Spice Shop, booth number 22, Alexis, and Mr. Glyden Christopher. So again, we wanted to apologize for our YouTube viewers. We had a small technical issue that we were able to resolve with the audio. So we welcome you back to the live audio at Progress Park. There is still more products under the Rika tent. There is some free sampling there of the Rika juices. And they also have a number of specials on the bundled prices of the products. So check out the Rika tent to the left of the pavilion. Quite a number of fantastic bundled prices. You can get the 1 liter for 3 for $22. Sorry, the 1 liter, 3 for $15.50. The 500 ml, 3 for $10. The 330 ml, 3 for $8. The 200 ml, 6 for $9. And the Choka Rika, 6 for $11. And also the cookies, $5 per packet. We also have the Sunny Water and Powerade downstairs the pavilion at the bar. We ask you to keep rehydrated and avoid too much activity in the sun. Drink as many fluids as you can, including water. The next events on the track would be the 60-meter events. And following the 60-meter events, we're going to have another medal presentation. So we're appealing to all of the house masters and team captains to get the winners of the events from number 13 up to the 60-meter events to get them ready for the medal presentation that would follow the 60-meter events. And those of you who missed the March Pass earlier on, we are going to announce the winners of the March Pass competition during the intermission. And to tell you that in the official opening ceremony this morning, we had a lovely presentation from the communications supervisor at Nawasa, presenting a check to the principal of the school as part of the sponsorship for the Intercol Team 2023. Let's put our hands to Nawasa for sponsoring SAS at Intercol Games 2023 for the second year in a row.
Rich, smooth, delicious, and packed with vitamins that could only be one thing. It's a Rika almond beverage. Great on its own or a lovely addition to smoothies. So call Superb Distributors on 435-2948 or visit us at 10 St. George's today. Remember, Rika is life and life is Rika.
There's going to be live football action at the National Stadium, I think, tomorrow night. We're going to update you on the teams that are playing. We have the national team from St. Lucia here, and also a club team out of Trinidad and Tobago. They're going to be engaged in a triangular series, and so we're going to update you on these games. But to let you know that T&R Communications will be bringing the broadcast live, and again, we encourage you to log on to the YouTube page of the T&R Communications for the live football action that will be upcoming. We say a special thank you to all of the past pupils of SAS and those who are here in Grenada and those in the diaspora for the support that they have provided for the sponsorship of many of the events. We want to recognize at this time we would like to recognize at this time Allian Grant, Mrs. Jocelyn Lessie, JRI Consultancy, that's Tessa Barry, Alex Alexis, Evergreen Car Wash, Delron John, Delma John, Eugene Liquish, Livingston Nelson, Aminta Collier, Che Mason, Risa Pear, Janesta Charles, Sabrina Rodney Ogilvie, Valda Alexander, the Honorable David Andrew, Ashworth Julian, Mrs. Maudlin Charles, Addis Roberts Alexander, the Hair Doctor London, Tivoli Variety Store, Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton, Altitude Track Academy, Anika John, Catherine's Garment, Kerry Alexander, Kanisha Lessie, Sherlyn Garaway, Asworth Julian again, Rena Henry, Marvin Shepherd, Keisha Modeste, Kerry Modeste, Yvette Sinak, Tafida Stewart, Psyche Roberts, Randy Descent, Donna Mitchell, Betty Leslie Depredine, Desmond John, better known as Ram Ram, the class of 1982, that's the B stream, Jennifer Rodney, Giselle Fortune, Psyche Gittens, Natalie Pear, Caliste, Glyden Christopher. So we recognize the contributions made by the aforementioned names, and we thank you so much for sponsoring the various events at Sports 2023. And for those of you who like to keep records, I just want to indicate to you that SAS is the only school, or the school that has won the most intercall championships in the boys category. SAS were champions in some of the recent championship honors: 1995, 96, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2008, 2010, 11, and 16, and our girls won in 2012. The battle is on for 2023. We may have a slight change in the program, so we ask you to bear with us, as some of the athletes need to be rested a little bit, and we have another presentation that we'd like to make around this time, so please bear with us.
Smooth, delicious, and packed with vitamins that could only be one thing. It's a Rika almond beverage. Great on its own or a lovely addition to smoothies. So call Superb Distributors on 435-2948 or visit us at Tempe St. George's today. Remember, Rika is life and life is Rika.
Again, we want to say a special thank you to the members of the Royal Grenada Police Force who are here under the command of Superintendent Gill and Assistant Superintendent Thomas. We also want to recognize the traffic wardens. The members of the medical team, we say a special good afternoon to you as well. So there's going to be a special presentation by the SAS Dance Group. So there's a call for all of the students who are part of the SAS Dance Group to assemble downstairs in preparation for your presentation. And following that, we're going to have the 60-meter events and medal presentation.
Rich, smooth, delicious, and packed with vitamins that could only be one thing. It's a Rika almond beverage. Great on its own or a lovely addition to smoothies. So call Superb Distributors on 435-2948 or visit us at Tempe St. George's today. Remember, Rika is life and life is Rika.
Best late entry of the century. Braga! I'm not going no small fret. Let me extend my apologies. On a big fret with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in my back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Knife tips and tight pants. I never really rate none of these. I come from brass festival and from customs and from flour mills. Was a fed fire fet and licensing fet and them had a power pill. Everybody gunners and groovy bunchy, all pushing power still. If it's me alone, leave me with power on a hill. I ain't come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. I never come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. All soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 All I know is pace. Feathers rough like sea. Going out all night. No go home before 3. When one fed done, we start a soca spray. So we go with way. You know, ask why we no question mark. We take why with apostrophes. Get gal with more lyrical content than Socrates. She could have shaped like a triangle with a cosine of isosceles. Any other thing different when that is blasphemy. I ain't come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. You 2-1 in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 Show me your Santa Maria place. Diorino, girl rolling and pelting waist. Diorino, rags up in your face. Diorino, don't matter who was your
Another appeal to the dancers. Please get yourselves ready. We are about to have you on your presentation. So dancers, please get ready.
Pelting waves from high, so long as we can say. So it roll with way. It's Maxis and Van Lowe's and my friend them start to gather up. Look, we bathe in the rainwater, all this so begging to ladder up. Who coming from down the river, from down the river, from down the river? Why, it's about to dance. Why, hey you, yes I'm talking to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, while the dancers get themselves ready, we have the results of the March Past competition. Are you ready for the results of the March Past competition? I can't hear you. Are you ready for the results of the March Past competition? So the 4 houses started the March Past at the school this morning, and then they got here at Progress Park. We had 3 judges. Constable Williams, Miss Susan Williams, Susan Antoine, I beg your pardon, and Rhoda Alexander Ashton. The criteria that was used for the judging competition: uniformity, 25 points, marching, 20 points, eyes right, 15 points, creativity, 10 points, the number of persons, 10 points, the house label, 10 points, and the overall presentation, 10 points, a total of 100 points. The 4 houses that were competing, of course, Nash, Julian, Pigot on Lane. And happy am I now to present to you the results of the March Past competition. And what I can tell you is that it was very close. Extremely close. So I'm going to start in position number 4. Put your hands together for the 4th place winner of the March Past competition. Put your hands together for the house in blue, Nash House. Scoring a total of 255 points, Nash House. The house that came 3rd scored 276 points. The house that placed 2nd Sorry, the house that placed third scored 275 points. The house that placed second scored 276 points. And the house that won scored 280 points. That's how close it was. I'm going to call for you now the third place winner of the Match Pass competition. Are you ready for the results? In third position, scoring a total of 275 points. Only the best is good enough. Let's hear it for Lane House. Yellow, Lane House in third position. There are only two houses remaining. The two houses that are remaining are Julian and Pigot. Is it going to be Julian? Or is it going to be Pigot? Can we hear it from Julian? Can we hear it from Pigot? Again, we say a special thank you to the judges. They did a fantastic job. And to remind you that the house that placed second scored 276 points, and the house that won scored 280 points. 4 points separate the first and second place winners. Are you ready for the winners of the Match Pass? Is there any Pigot House people in the house? Any Julian House in the house? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tell a boy, tell a girl, tell everybody, the winners of the Match Pass 2023. Let's hear it for, let's put our hands together for the house in red, Julian! 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 The Match Pass winners, and place in second was Pigot House on 276 points.
Congratulations to all. You did a fantastic job in the Match Pass. The Match Pass today, the eyesight was taken by the communication supervisor of the WhatsApp, Ms. Jamila Lewis.
And she was accompanied by the principal, Mrs. Diane Abel Jeffrey. Congratulations to all.
Distributors delivers quality. Superb Distributors delivers quality products at affordable prices via superb service. We are the proud authorized distributors for quality brands such as Rika, Your Heaven, Royalty, Stella, Allegro Pasta, Bibin Diapers, Sumo Bleach, New Bright Laundry Detergent, and much, much more. For superb quality and service, contact Superb Distributors on 435-2948 today.
All eyes on the center of the track now as the dancers make their way onto the track to do for you a special display. Remember, we're celebrating Founders Day this year as well, and this is our 61st anniversary of sports. It's our 79th year of existence, and we welcome Mrs. Susan Jones. We say a special good evening to Susan Jones and Tahira Vivek, our dance instructors from the Ministry of Culture.
boys that come off the truck there? But what is this? I see a hole for the boys.
At least we win something.
Watch me. You know how much they're packing in?
At least Julian House, the defending champions on the track, have something to celebrate this year. Congratulations to Mr. Evans Coutin, the housemaster, and the rest of the team at Julian's house. All eyes on the center of the field now.
We making a tour song over there. Pick up my friends and family. I can't forget all you over there. Raise your glass. Put your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have a tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one line. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. Shed some weight, watch you take flight. Everything will be alright. Go tell them I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Somebody tell them for me, please, yeah. I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Don't stop, don't yield, go please, more speed. Remember enjoyment over stressing. I'm not joking, I'm not toting. Nothing I can control, I put it now that you lift your glass high. Put your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have the tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one line. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. Shed some weight, watch you take flight. Everything will be alright. Go tell them I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Somebody tell them for me, please, yeah. I'm greater. I'm greater. Greater. Free up yourself. Ease all your stress. We come to fed, go Lord, we come to fed. Like a ticking time piece, each and as its purpose. But for now, time to focus, take a dose, cause we don't know what's where you drink. Raise your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have the tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one line. We come and friends by your side. Man, the energy of time. Everything will be alright. Go tell them I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Somebody tell them for me, please, yeah. I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Somebody tell them for me, please, yeah. I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Tell them for me. Tell them for me, please, yeah. Tell them for me. I'm greater. Somebody tell them for me, please, yeah. I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Somebody tell them for me. Greater. Greater. Greater.
Let's hear it for the SAS dancers. 79 years of legacy as we celebrate Founders Day in 2023. The SAS dancers. We're going to have another presentation from the drum corps, so we're asking the drum corps to please take your positions on the field. We're going to have another presentation from the drum corps. We say thank you to Ms. Jones and Ms. Vivek for preparing the students for the dance. Drum corps, it's your turn. To remind you that today's games comes to you with the kind courtesies of superior distributors, the agents of Rika Products, the Grenada Bottling Company, the Sunny Water and Powerade, Brighton and Miners, Hallaberry, Vitamin C, and of course, Classic Lighting for all of your security lighting and solar PV installation, Classic Lighting. We see a special welcome to all of our visiting past pupils from the diaspora who are here with us today to witness SAS Sports 2023. We welcome one and all. We welcome you, the ardent supporters and followers of SAS. So the drum corps is getting ready, and I'm going to hand over to the SAS drum corps instructor. So if you look towards the entrance to the track on the right, the drum corps is making their grand appearance and entrance. To remind you, the drum corps provided the musical accompaniment for the march past earlier on today, and they're going to put on a special display. During the display, the drum corps instructor, Mr. Shares, will describe to you exactly what's happening. Let's welcome the drum corps. So I'm going to hand over now to the drum corps instructor, Mr. Shares, who's going to take us through the paces.
Ladies and gentlemen, parents, students, and supporters, in recent years we have all experienced times when we have felt down, discouraged, and perhaps even like we are about to hit rock bottom. But during those times, we must find the strength to get up, dust ourselves off, and forge ahead. Our band has faced numerous challenges over the years. There has been times when we were knocked down, and felt like we couldn't get any better. But today, we rise. We have persevered. This is the return of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School Drum Corps. One band.
Let's hear it for the drum corps. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the SAS Drum Corps. And then we appeal to the athletes in the 60-meter events to please get yourselves ready. We are about to resume with the 60-meter events. House masters and captains, please get your athletes ready. We also appeal to the track officials to take up your respective positions. We are about to have the recommencement of the track events. At this time, we'd also like to recognize a former principal of the school, Mr. Alfred John, who is with us here this afternoon. We welcome you, Mr. John, and we hope you have a very enjoyable afternoon with us. We say welcome back. We know you've been out for quite some time, and we really, really are happy to have you with us this afternoon.
Superb Distributors delivers quality products at affordable prices via superb service. We are the proud authorized distributors for quality brands such as Rika, Pure Heaven, Royalty, Stella, Allegro Pasta, Bibin Diapers, Sumo Bleach, New Bright Laundry Detergent, and much, much more. For superb quality and service, contact Superb Distributors on 435-2948 today.
To remind you that Superb Distributors, they still have sampling of their products going on underneath the Rika tent. And they also have some fantastic bundled prices on their products. So we're getting ready for the second medal presentation as the athletes who have won events from number 13 all the way up to the 800 meters. And to do the medal presentation, we're going to have Miss Jennifer Rodney, the principal of the St. Andrews Anglican Primary School, and Mr. Peter Regis, the area education officer for district number 3. So we're going to start with event number 13, and we ask Miss Jennifer Rodney, the principal of the St. Andrews Primary School, to assist with the following presentations. Event number 13, the 200 meters under 15 girls. Official results and medal presentation. In third position, Leona Williams of Nash House. In second position, Christiana Charles of Pigott House. And in first position, Brianna Oliver of Lane House, a winning time of 28.1 seconds.
Medal presentation for event number 14, 200 meters for boys under 15. In third position, Kinas Boeing of Julian's House. In second position, Kejon Charles of Nash House. And in first position, Christoph Caliste of Pigott House, a winning time of 25.6 seconds. And this event was sponsored by Delron John and Miss Delmer John.
Your winners for event number 15, the 200 meters under 17 girls. In third position, Shanae Sylvan of Pigott House. Placing second, Tiana Bridgman, also of Pigott House. And the winner of this event, Tamia Thomas of Lane House, a winning time of 27.9 seconds. Your winners for event number 15, the 200 meters under 17 girls. This event was sponsored by Mrs. Maudlin Charles.
Official result now for event number 16. the 200 meters under 17 boys. In third position, Zayden George of Lane House. In second position, Diron Sincere, also of Lane House. And the winner, in a winning time of 23.5 seconds, Kyle Ned of Nash House. And this event is sponsored by Addis Roberts Alexander and the Hair Doctor in London.
Medal presentation for event number 17, 200 meters for girls under 21. In third position, Nivea Nayak of Lane House. Second, Tara Joseph of Julian's House. And in first position, in a winning time of 29.2 seconds, Letitia Williams of Lane House. The winners of event number 17, the 200 meters for under 21 girls. And this event was sponsored by the Honorable David Andrew and Mikey Noel.
Your medalist for event number 18, the 200 meters under 21 boys. Placing third, Lennon Williams of Julian House. Placing second was Brian Isaac, Nash House. And the winner of this event, Joshim Sylvester of Lane House, a winning time of 22.5 seconds. We thank the Tivoli Variety Store for sponsoring this event.
We move on now to event number 19, the 800 meters under 15 girls. In third position, Christiana Charles of Pigott House. In second position, Angel Bob of Nash House. And the winner, also from Nash House, Leona Williams, a winning time of 2 minutes, 53.8 seconds. This event was sponsored by Miss Rhoda Alexander Ashton. We say a special thank you to Miss Rodney for assisting with the presentations. And we now ask Mr. Peter Regis to kindly come forward and assist with the following presentations.
Medal presentation for event number 20, the 800 meters for boys under 15. In third position, Shima George of Lane House. In second position, Leon Smart of Nash House. And in first position, a winning time of 2 minutes, 24.2 seconds, Robinho Phillip of Nash House. The winners of event number 20, 800 meters for boys under 15, an event sponsored by Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton.
The medalist for event number 21, the 800 meters under 17 girls. In third position, Shanae Sylvan of Pigott House. In second position, Kimaya Alexander, Lane House. And the winner of the 800 meters under 17 girls, Janaya Williams, Nash House. A winning time of 2 minutes, 52.7 seconds. And this event was sponsored by Senator the Honorable David Andrew, Mikey Nguel, and Alex Alexis.
We move now to event number 22, the 800 meters under 17 boys. In third position, Kirby Thomas, Pigott House. In second position,
Kimoni Williams, Nash House. And in first position, Zayden George of Lane House, a winning time of 2 minutes, 17.5 seconds. The sponsor for this event, event number 22, event number 22 sponsored by Alex Alexis and Mikey Noel. Also Mr. Glidon Christopher.
Result for event number 23, the 800 meters for girls under 21. In third position, Keisha Romaine of Julian's House. In second position, Charlene Francois of Nash House. And in first position, a winning time of 2 minutes, 55.6 seconds, Katie Simon of Piggott House. The winners of event number 23, 800 meters for girls under 21, an event sponsored by Altitude Track Academy and the Hair Doctor of London.
The winners for event number 24, the 800 meters under 21 boys. In third position, Zaid Douglas of Lane House. In second position, Jadoni Lewis, also of Lane House. And your winner, also of Lane House, Joshim Sylvester, in a winning time of 2 minutes, 0.9 seconds. And just to express thanks to Mr. Alex Alexis, Wendy Spy Shop, booth number 82 in Grenville, and Glidon Christopher, sponsors for the 800 meters under 21 boys.
We say a special thank you to Mr. Peter Regis and Ms. Rodney for assisting with the medal presentations. In the meantime, we'll resume with the events on the track, the 60-meter events. So we're asking the athletes to please get themselves ready. We welcome you back to the live track action right here at Progress Park. To give you an update on the point standing, we have Julian on 362 on a third points. Piggott on 408.5 points. Lane on 487.5 points. And up front, Nash House on 643 points.
So we are going to resume shortly with the 60-meter events. So stand by for the 60-meter events for under 17 girls.
Superb Distributors delivers quality products at affordable prices via superb service. We are the proud authorized distributors for quality brands such as Rika, Your Heaven, Royalty, Stella, Allegro Pasta, Bibin Diapers, Sumo Bleach, New Bright Laundry Detergent, and much, much more. For superb quality and service, contact Superb Distributors on 435-248 today.
My girl,
Again, we are appealing to all of the athletes that will be competing in the 60-meter events. So please get yourselves ready and check with the call room. And then we're asking the track officials to kindly take up your respective positions. We're also appealing to the athletes in the 400-meter events. So please get yourselves ready as well. Immediately following the 60-meter events, we're going to have the 400-meter events.
The island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, and we sharp like a knife, green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from, say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company, move that way, come girl, blunder right by me, squeeze that tight, make it trip down there, neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly, Miss Jolene, oh, your mango sweet, so, Jolene, oh, your mango sweet, tell me how it ripe and sweet, so, Jolene, oh, your mango sweet, it's been a while, yeah, oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah.
A cell phone has been lost and found, and we're asking the owner to claim same at the police command center upstairs the pavilion. A cell phone has been lost and found, and we're asking the owner to claim with identification upstairs in the police command center.
So fine naturally, real vibes only, keep that around me. What's
because I have so much things to say. Baby, I can text and talk to you all day. It doesn't even matter if you're 1,000 miles away. Say you're full of my heart with me, I just have to say what I think. I honestly feel like I'm dreaming. Oh my darling, what I'm feeling. I shouldn't say too much, I'm confusing. But you just have to know how you do it. I'm feeling so good, I must share it. So for those who in love and they feel it, let me hear you say yeah. Put your hands in the air. All who love to share. We jumping like we don't care. Let's be full of vibe. Put your
So all you football fans, just want to inform you of the football matches that will be happening here. It's a triangular series between Grenada, St. Lucia, and the La Hoqueta Rangers out of Trinidad and Tobago. So tomorrow night, March 3rd at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium, Grenada will take on St. Lucia. And then on March 5th at the Cuthbert Peters Park in Guelph, from 4 p.m. they will take on St. Lucia again. St. Lucia will take on La Hoqueta Rangers from Trinidad on March 7th at the 4 playing field in St. Patrick from 7 p.m. And then Grenada will take on the La Hoqueta Rangers on March 10th at the 4 playing field, and on March 12th at the Victoria Park in Grenville from 4 p.m. So these are some of the matches that will happen in the near future within the weekend and next week in this triangular series between Grenada versus St. Lucia, as Grenada prepares for their big game against the United States on March 24th.
Your body feels so magical. Give me the jump start, baby, me need your mechanical. We never fight up yet, but the thing get physical. Your body feels so magical.
I still hold my head high.
We remind you too that next week Wednesday at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium is the National Primary School Games. St. Andrews being the defending champions. And so we're asking all of you to come on down to support the St. Andrews Primary School team at the National Primary School Games. Just a slight correction, it's not next week Wednesday, but the following Wednesday. Then March 21st, 22nd, 23rd would be Intercall Games 2023. And so we ask you to come on down and support SAS
as the battle for supremacy in the male and female categories.
Getting ready for the next set of events. Right on track, live. We're calling all the athletes participating in the 60-meter events to get yourselves ready. Check the call room. And we are about to give you the list of athletes who will be participating in events number 25, 26, 27, and 28.
To hold me, but everything that you're supposed to put down, you put them before me. Yeah, you tell me I mean more.
Again, calling all athletes participating in the 60 meters events. Zayda Noel of Julian House, Tamaya Thomas of Lane House, Akela Romaine Nash, Christiana Charles of Pigot, Rihanna Alexander of Julian, Destiny Evans Lane, Cassie Charles Nash, and Tiona Bridgman of Pigot House. Participants in the 60 meters under 17 girls. This event will be closely followed by event number 26, the 60 meters under 17 boys. Deron Sincere of Lane House, Kyle Ned Nash, Kobe Thomas, Pigot, Tevez Lewis of Julian House, Kristen Charles of Lane, Donnell Pear of Nash, Christoph Caliste, Pigot House, and Kaden George of Julian House. We are kindly asking all the athletes participating in the 60-meter event to make your way across, please.
DJ run it again. Yeah. I turn up the fed till it turn over. I turn up the fed till it turn over. Boy, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Yeah. Give a little money to the promoter. Boy, give a little money to the clavona. Hey, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. All I want is a little more fete with you. All I want is a take a little drink with you. All I want is a little
So while we wait for the start of the 60 meters, again we appeal to the competitors in the 400 meter events to also get yourselves ready. We're asking for the cooperation of the house masters and mistresses, as well as the team captains, to please organize your athletes. And then of course we have the relay events, so keep that in focus as well. We see the athletes getting ready to come onto the track now for the 60 meters. In a moment, we'll give you the lane assignment for event number 25, the 60 meters for the under 17 girls.
Superb Distributors delivers quality products at affordable prices via superb service. We are the proud authorized distributors for quality brands such as Rika, Your Heaven, Royalty, Stella, Allegro Pasta, Bibin Diapers, Sumo Bleach, New Bright Laundry Detergent, and much, much more. For superb quality and service, contact Superb Distributors on 435-2948 today.
On the starters orders now are the competitors for the 60 meters under 17 girls.
Lane assignment for the 60 meters under 17 girls. Running out of lane 1, Zayda Noel, Julian House. In lane 2, Tamaya Thomas, Lane House.
Maybe everybody join now because I saw somebody around lane. That is what I was telling you. So I knew that person was something. Go ahead, no comment. Go ahead.
Running out of lane 3, Akela Romaine of Nash House. Lane 4, Christiana Charles, Pigot House. Lane 5, Rihanna Alexander, Julian House. Lane 6, Destiny Evans of Lane House. Lane 7, Cassie Charles, Nash. And in lane 8, Tiana Bridgman of Pigot House. These are the athletes for event number 25. An event sponsored by Alexis. No. Janice Sewing Shop Pearls and Inner Circle for creative digital service, web design, and social media management.
And they're off. 60 meters for girls under 17. And it's Lane House making all the early moves. It's Lane and Pigot. On the outside, it looks like Tamaya Thomas of Lane House.
As we are about to see the start of event number 26, the 60 meters under 17 boys. We now have the lane assignments.
Running out of lane 1, Deron Sincere, Lane House. Lane 2, Kyle Ned, Nash. Lane 3, Kirby Thomas, Pigot House. In lane 4, Tevez Lewis, Julian House. In lane 5, Creston Charles, Lane. Lane 6, Donnell Pear, Nash. In lane 7, Christoph Caliste of Pigot House. And in lane 8, Kadon George of Julian House. Your competitors for event number 26, the 60 meters under 17 boys.
The under starters instructions. It's going to be a scotcher. All eyes on the track. The record, they're going after 6.9 seconds. Established in 2007 and 2002. In 2002 by Aldin Alexander and then by Akim Bowen in 2007. And they're up and running the 60 meters. Who wants it more?
Christoph Callis is there, but looking like Julian on the inside in the middle of the track. It looks as though it's Tevez Lewis. We wait the official result, but a close call indeed in the 60 meters under 17 boys.
A call for Javi and George. Please report to the Athletes Village immediately. Javi and George, you're asked to report to the Athletes Village immediately. So we're getting ready for the under 21 girls in the 60-meter dash.
In this event, we are going to witness Irona Kip of Nash House, and she will be running out of lane 1. Elona Thomas. And Elona Thomas will be running out of lane 2. Lane 3, Tara Joseph of Julian House. Letitia Williams of Lane is running out of lane 4. Sarah Holder of Nash, lane 5. Jade Peters, Pigot in lane 6. Avenel Noel, Julian House in lane 7. And Nevia Nayak of Lane House is running out of lane 8. Your competitors for the 60 meters under 21 girls.
And the time to beat in this event, 7.7 seconds.
And they're up and running. It's Lane House looking good. Tamaya Thomas, it looks like, as they battle down the track here in the 60 meters under 17 girls. It's a close one to call, a close one here between Zayda Noel and Tamaya Thomas. We await the official results. I beg your pardon, that was the under 21 girls, 60 meters.
A reminder that this just concluded event was sponsored by Mikey Noel, St. Andrews community activist, and Kerry Caliste. The upcoming event, event number 28, the 60 meters under 21 boys. The competitors in lane 1, Aviel Williams, Pigot House. Lane 2, Lennon Williams, Julian House. Lane 3, Devontae Joseph, Lane. Lane 4, Brian Isaac, Nash. Lane 5, Karen Collier, Pigot. Lane 6, O'Neill Joseph, Julian. In 7, Giovanni O'Neill, Lane. And in lane 8, DeAndre Andal of Nash. The 60 meters under 21 boys. And this event is sponsored by Jeffrey George.
So we're getting ready for 60 meters for boys under 21, event number 28. Record time stands at 6.9 seconds. Set by Alden Alexander and Akim Boeing, 2002 and 2007 respectively. So we're getting ready for the 60 meters for boys under 21, event number 28. And they're off. And doing all the other running is athlete from Lane House. That looks like Joseph on the inside.
Following the 60 meters, we're going to have the 400-meter events.
We are with the official result for this event.
Seems as though we may have a situation developing here.
The flags are up. So we are awaiting further instructions as it relates to the previous event. After these 60-meter events, we're going to start off with the 400-meter events for the under 17s, and then the So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to have a rerun of event number 28. So again, event number 21, 60 meters for boys. Event number 28, 60 meters for boys under 21. Williams. That's Aviel Williams, Lennon Williams, Joseph, Isaac, Collier, O'Neill Joseph, Giovanni O'Neill, and DeAndre Andel, the athletes who would be participating in event number 60. Event number 28, sorry, that's the 60 meters for boys under 21. This is the 61st annual sports meet of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School, live right here at Progress Park, and been viewed worldwide on the YouTube channel and on Facebook. Compliments TNR Communications.
Is the SAS Sports 2023. We welcome all past pupils and all supporters of the school. We welcome you to Progress Park. Interesting development on the scoreboard.
And this time they're off. And it's Lane and Nash in the middle of the field. Isaac, who would it be? We wait the official result. A very close one indeed. Exciting and close.
That was just a rerun of the 60 meters under 21. Lane House has now moved into the 500s. So Julian is on 372 and 1/3. Pigot on 413.5. Lane on 501.5. And up front is Nash House on 653. So the official result, it looks like Brian Isaac of Nash House, the eventual winner of the 60 meters for under 21 boys. Remind you, a cell phone has been lost and found, and we're asking the owner to claim with identification at the police command center upstairs. We'd also like to recognize the officer in charge of the Eastern Division of the Royal Grenada Police Force, Superintendent Kenneth Gill, a former student of SAS. And we welcome you to SAS Sports 2023. Captain. And again, we want to recognize all members of the Royal Grenada Police Force who are here today and keeping the peace and law and order of the proceedings. We recognize also the traffic wardens and of course the medical team who are ably assisting with all of the injuries and health concerns of the athletes and spectators. Again, there is sampling of products underneath the Rika tent, and they have some fantastic bundled prices for their products. So you can buy a 1 liter juice drink, 3 for $15.50. The 500 milliliter, 3 for $10. The 330 milliliter, 3 for $8. The 200 milliliter, 6 for $9. And the Choco Rica, 6 for $11. They also have cookies, and the cookies are only $5 per packet. Remember, Rica products, superior distributors, the Grenada Bottling Company. So you can get your Porade and your Dasani water downstairs the pavilion. And we also want to recognize Classic Lighting and Brighton and Miners, the major sponsors today. We say a special thank you to Nawasa as well for being the proud sponsor for yet another year of SAS Intercall Team 2023.
This is a call for the athletes participating in the 400-meter events. The 400 meters under 17 boys. This will be followed by the 400 meters under 15 girls and boys. So this is an urgent call for all athletes participating in the 400-meter events.
We need to recognize some of our proud sponsors, some of the sponsors who came on board prior to sports, and all those who joined the team of sponsors today. Alien Grant, Mrs. Jocelyn Lessie, JRI Consultancy through Mrs. Tessa Barry, Alex Alexis, Everclean Car Wash, Delron John, Delma John, Eugene Licorice, Livingstone Nelson, Aminta Collier, Chi Mason, Risa Pay, Janesta Charles, Sabrina Rodney Ogilvy, Valda Alexander, Honorable David Andrew, Ashworth Julian, Mrs. Maudlin Charles, Addis Roberts Alexander, the hair doctor from London, Tivoli Variety Store, Mrs. Rhoda Alexander Ashton, Altitude Track Academy, Anika John, Catherine's Garment, Kerry Alexander, Kanisha Lessie, Sherlyn Garway, Ashworth Julian, Rena Henry, Marvin Shepard, Keisha Modest, Kerry Modest, Yvette Sinak, Tafida Strout, Psyche Roberts, Randy Descent, Donna Mitchell, Betty Leslie Depodin, Desmond John, class of 1982B, Jennifer Rodney, Giselle N. Fortune, Psyche Gittens, and Nathalie Pierre Caliste.
The list of sponsors continue. Glyden Christopher, Janice Charles, Sewing Shop, Pearls, Mr. and Mrs. Joseph Lewis, Mr. Kimron Corian, Miss Hominin Lewis, and Miss Laslyn Hilaire. We are very grateful for your sponsorship. At the starters' orders are the competitors for event number 29, the 400 meters under 17 boys. Lane 1, Wasim McDonald, Pigot. Lane 2, Diron Sincere, Lane. Jeffon Mudu of Julian House is in lane 3. Zedon George of Lane is in lane 4. Kirby Thomas of Pigot is in 5. Kyle Ned of Nash is in 6. Jaden Alexander of Pigot House is in lane 7. And running out of lane 8, Keishon Caliste of Nash House. Competitors for the 400 meters under 17 boys.
And they're up and running, the 400 meters under 17 boys. Let's see who's going to make up the early stagger here. It looks as though Nash House out there in lane 7, looking good. Looks like Kishon Caliste there from Nash House. Out there in lane... It looks more like Kyle Ned coming around the bend. Indeed, it is Kyle Ned from Nash House running out of lane 6. Here, are they going to catch Kyle Ned? I see a strong challenge from Kirby Thomas and Piggers. But the battle is ready for second and third. Kyle Ned it is of Nash House going to win this one. And a strong run here from Diron Sincere of Lane House and Kirby Thomas of Piggott House as they battle for second and third. But a strong run indeed from Kyle Ned of Piggott House. Just to let you know that the last 2 games of SAS Sports, Kyle Ned has been the victor Lodorum, and he's looking to do a triple in 2023.
We express special thanks to the sponsors for the just concluded event, Altitude Track Academy, the Hair Doctor, London, Alex Alexis, Kanisha Lewis, and Mr. and Mrs. Joseph Lewis.
So we're getting ready for event number 30, the 400 meters for under 15 girls.
Here are your competitors for event number 30, the 400 meters under 15 girls. Running out of lane 1, Tiana Nayak of Nash, Angel Crony, Lane House, Christiana Charles, Pigot House, Brianna Oliver of Lane House is running out of lane 4. Lane 5, Leona Williams, Nash. Lane 6, Abiola John, Nash. 7, Kate Fletcher, also of Nash. And in lane 8, Angel Bob, Nash. The competitors for event number 30, the 400 meters under 15 girls at the starters' orders. And of course, this event is sponsored by Ms. Sherlyn Garway, Ashworth Julian, and Mr. and Mrs. Joseph Lewis.
And they're off, the 400 meters for girls under 15. And let's see who is making the early runnings there. It looks like Nash in lane 6. That looks like John of Nash House. As they go down the back straight, it's still Nash House, John of Nash House. Also there is the athlete from Pickett House, that's Charles, also in contention. As they move through the top turn, it's Charles of Pickett House. And on the inside, we are seeing the athlete from Nash House in lane 1, that's Nayak, also in contention. And as we come into the final 100 meters, it's still Charles and the Nayak, Nash and the Pigot, with a smart run from Williams on the inside. Who would it be? It's Nash and Pigot going down to the finish line. Who wants it more? It looks like Pigot in Charles. So we await the official result for event number 30, the 400 meters for under 15 girls.
Indeed, an exciting conclusion to this one. As we get set for the boys in the 400 meters under 15 category.
A reminder that the 400 meters under 15 girls was sponsored by Sherlyn Garway, Ashworth Julian, and Mr. and Mrs. Joseph Lewis.
The action continues to heat up on the track.
We are getting set for event number 31, the 400 meters under 15 boys. In this event, we are going to witness Jonathan King of Pigot House in lane 1, Robinho Phillip of Nash in lane 2, Neon Smart, also of Nash in lane 3, Christophe Caliste, Pigot, lane 4, Delron Dumont, Julian, lane 6, Tyrell Richards, Nash, 7, Shema George, Lane, and in lane 8, Kenneth Bowen of Julian House. The competitors for event number 31, the 400 meters under 15 boys. This event is sponsored by Altitude Track Academy, Jeffrey George, and Mr. and Mrs. Joseph Lewis.
The boys are on the track under status orders. The 400 meters under 15 boys. And they're up and running. A nice clean start to the 400 meters under 15 boys. One to look out for in this event is the athlete in lane number 4, Christophe Caliste. But there they go down the back straight now. Looking good is the athlete from Julian House. So too is the athlete of Nash House in Robino Phillip on the inside. 200 meters to go. Who is going to make the run for it here now? Julian House is still looking good too with Ken Nas bowing on the outside. The under 15 boys with 150 meters to go. Julian House still in the lead here. Delron Dumont it is in lane 5. Christophe Callis is going to turn on the afterburners now as they battle down the home straight. Callis of Pigot House. Dumont of Julian. Christophe Callis pulls away from Dumont. It's going to be Christophe Callis of Pigot House is going to win this one. Delron Dumont takes up the second, and it looks as though it's Neon Smart of Nash House who comes in third. We are with the official result.
A reminder that the just concluded event was sponsored by Altitude Track Academy, Jeffrey George, and Mr. and Mrs. Joseph.
So we're getting ready for event number 32, the 400 meters for girls under 17.
And the competitors for this event, in lane 1, Donick Williams of Pigot House. Lane 2, Kezia Alexander, Julian House. Lane 3, Alicia Jeffrey of Pigot House. Lane 4, Tamia Thomas of Lane. In lane 5, Shanae Sylvan, Pigot. In 6, Tonika George, Pigot. And running out of lane 7, Avia Fletcher, also of Pigot House. The 400 meters under 17 girls, an event sponsored by Alex Alexis, Ann Joseph, Lishra Lewis, and Mr. and Mrs. Joseph Lewis.
I call for Haley Harry to report to the Athletes Village. Haley Harry, please report to the tent in the Athletes Village. .400 meters, girls under 17 in progress. And making the early run, it's Thomas of Lane House. Thomas of Lane House tracking the athletes from Pigot House as they take the top turn and heads down the back straight. It's Thomas of Lane, and from Pigot, it's possibly Sylvan and Thomas. Sylvan on the outside, Thomas on the inside. Lanes 4 and 5. In progress, event number 32, 400 meters for girls under 17. As they take the top turn, it's a battle between Pigot and Lane, Thomas and Sylvan. With just about 60 meters to go. It's Lane, in the person of Thomas, being challenged there by Sylvan to the finish. But it's going to be
Thomas of Lynn, and Sylvan from Pigot. As we wait for the rest of the field to come home, Pigot in third, Pigot in fourth, and Pigot in fifth. The completion of event number 32, 400 meters for girls under 17.
At this time, we'd want to recognize the SAS Alumni International Legacy out there in New York. We say a special good evening to some of the members of the Legacy in New York. We also want to recognize the Grenada Youth Emergency Action Committee, who are assisting with the first aid here today, and we thank them so much.
We're calling for all the athletes participating in the relay events. Please report to the athletes' village, report under the tent. The relays will be starting shortly. A call for all athletes participating in the relay events. You have to report under the tent immediately.
The next event on the track is the event number 33, the 400 meters under 21 girls. Jade Peters will be running out of lane 1. Don Diane Well of Nash, lane 2. Katie Simon Pigot in lane 3. Charlotte Francois of Nash, lane 4. Aarona Cape, also of Nash, in lane 5. Tara Joseph runs out of lane 6. Sarah Holder of Nash in lane 7. And in lane 8, Keisha Romaine of Julian House. Competitors for the 400 meters under 21 girls. And of course, this event is sponsored by Jeffrey George and Mr. and Mrs. Joseph Lewis.
This is a call for Cherise Alexander. Please report downstairs the pavilion close to the DJ. We wanted there Cherise Alexander.
The 400 meters for girls under 21 in progress. And we see Francois making all the early runnings there. Nash House. In progress of 400 meters for girls under 21. And it's Nash House. Making all the early moves. It's Nash House. It looks like Cape of Nash House. As they go around the top turn, it's Nash, Julian, Pigot is there. But it looks like Nash is going to take this one. As he moves across the top turn and heading for home, stretching your legs, powering down the track. It is Nash House. 10, 15 meters away from the rest of the field. It's Nash House followed by Pigot House. So Nash, Pigot, and Julian. It's Nash House unofficially. Looks like Francois of Nash, Simon of Pigot.
It's the SAS Sports 2023. The athletes on the track, the under 17 boys.
The 400 meters under 21 boys. Competitors in this event: Lane 1, Giovanni O'Neill, Lane. Lane 2, Zaid Douglas, also of Lane. Devontae Hillel Julian runs out of Lane 3. Lane 4, Joshua Sylvester of Lane House. 5, Leonard Williams, Julian House. 6, Jadoni Lewis of Lane House. In 7, Anviel Williams of Piggott House. And in Lane 8, Devontae Joseph of Lane House. The 400 meters under 21 boys. And this event, of course, is sponsored by Miss Sabrina Rodney Ogilvie, Rena Henry, Altitude Track Academy, Alex Alexis, Mikey Wells, and Andrews Community Activist, and Mr. and Mrs. Joseph Lewis.
And they're up and running. A nice clean break on this one here. Let's see who wants it more. In this one we have O'Neill, Douglas, Hilaire, Sylvester, Williams, Lewis, Williams and Joseph. Sylvester it is up front here. That's Joshim Sylvester. He already won the 100 and 200 meters. And looking good is Sylvester coming around the bend. He has the athlete from Julian House to contend with. But still looking good is Joshim Sylvester. 80 meters to go. It is still Sylvester in the lead and looking good. He's pouring home. Let's bring him home in glory. Sylvester followed by Julian by Lane. Joshim Sylvester as he dips for the finish line now. Good strong running lead by Sylvester. Julian in second and Lane in third. This is a call for Darren Buffett. You're asked to please report to the Athletes Village. Another call for Darren Buffett to please report to the Athletes Village. We're getting ready for the exciting relays, and so we're asking all the relay teams to please get themselves ready. A quick update on the point standing. Julian, 376 and a third points. Piggott on 436.5 points. Lane on 514.5 points. And up front is Nash House on 684 points. Then we want to recognize superb distributors, Brighton Miners, Classic Lighting, the Grenada Bottling Company, and all of the other contributors to SAS Sports 2023.
So we're getting set for the exciting relays. Keep your eyes on the track. The athletes are coming onto the track for the start of the first relay event. The first relay event will be what's listed here as the 4x400 meters on the 17 boys. The relay event is about to begin. Keep your eyes on the track. The event about to be started, the 4x400 meters for under 17 boys. Again, the exciting relays are about to begin. Keep your eyes glued to the track. We have in lane 3, Pickup House, lane 4, Nash House, lane 5, Julian House. This is a call for Kenson Paul to please report to the Athletes Village. Another call for Kenson Paul, please report to the Athletes Village. So there's no lane-outs in this one. It's going to be a battle between Pigott, Nash and Julian.
Just to inform that the sponsors for the next event, the event we are about to witness, are Marvin Shepard, Mikey Wells, and Andrew Community Activist,
and Kimron Korean.
Four by four relays are always very exciting. Let's see what happens here. We have three houses competing. I see Lane House making their way onto the track, so it appears as though we have a team from Lane House. Then we say a special thank you to TNR Communications, who are bringing the sports meet live on the YouTube channel. And you can log on to the YouTube channel again tomorrow night from 7 p.m. for the football match between Grenada and the St. Lucia, happening right here at the Kirani James, not right here, but at the Kirani James National Stadium. The competitors on the status orders. 4 by 400 meters on the 17 boys about to begin. The beginning of the release now shows some 684 points. And in second is Lane on 523.5 points. The defending champions. So the race has started. It's the 4 by 400 meters under 17 boys. Lane yellow, Julian red, Nash blue, Pigott green. A brisk start to this one. Closely bunch going down the back straight. Pigott comes out in the lead now. Julian in second. Nash third, Lane fourth. There they go, battling here early in this one. The pace begins to slow down. 150 meters on the leg remaining. It is still Pigott in the lead. Julian comes around the turn now and takes the lead. Pigott for second, Nash for third, Lane for fourth. As they go past us in front of the pavilion, it is Julian, Pigott, Nash and Lane. The first handover is about to take place now. Julian goes up first, followed by Nash, then Pigott, and finally Lane. The race is on, it's definitely on. Julian getting a good challenge here from Nash House. Pigott in third. As they battle along the back straight here. All a close one indeed is this one on the second leg. Julian is holding his own. Nash is giving good challenge indeed. Pigott is also there, and Lane currently in position number 4. Good run indeed from the athlete from Julian House. The grips on the face tells you the determination of the athlete. 40 meters to go on the leg. They all carry up. Julian, Nash, Pigott, Lane making a good run back as well. Second and over. It's Julian, Nash, Pigott, Lane. Let's see what's going to happen on this third leg. We still have one more leg to go. But Julian up front. Nash looking very composed as well. In second position, about 10 meters behind Julian. And then there is Pigott and Lane. Down the back straight they go. About to approach that final bend before they hand over. Still Julian in the lead. Nash is closing in, but Julian is holding his own nicely. Lane is also gaining on Pigott. As they enter the home straight now before the final hand over. They're giving it all they got. Julian, Nash, Julian and Nash battling here. Reynolds is making a good run back. Julian, Nash is tying up. Pigott is there. A good run by Reynolds. Final hand over is Julian, then Nash, then Pigott, and now Lane. Julian with 20 meters lead on Nash, followed by Pigott and then Lane. The gap is widening. Pigott now moves into second position. It's Pigott for second. Lane is running strong as well, but Julian is up front. Look at Pigott how slow. Look at Lane how slow. It's going to be a close one. But Julian is up front with 150 meters to go. Lane out in pressing form. Julian in the lead. There they go. 80 meters to go. It is still Julian. They're bumping each other. But Julian is looking good. Lane for second. 30 meters to go. Julian, Lane, Pigott, Nash. But Julian is going to win it. He wins it now. But a good run from the athlete from Lane House. Getting the batter in fourth position. Bringing it home in second position. Pigott is going to take third, I presume. And Nash in fourth position. With the excitement only just started with the relay events. Keep your eyes on the track. Much more exciting relays to come.
The next event will be event number 36, 4 by 100 meters for girls under 21. So we're getting ready for the 4 by 100 meter events. Event number 21, event number 36, 4 by 100 meters for girls under 21.
And just to inform that this event is sponsored by Mr. Livingston Nelson, Mega Car Wash and Telescope, Julie Lewis and the class of 95, and Mrs. Kathleen Andrews. The sponsors for the next event on the track, the 4 by 100 meters under 21 girls. The lane assignment for this event in lane 2, Nash, running out of lane 3, Pigott, lane 4, Julian, and Lane will be running out of lane 5.
There's going to be more excitement on the track. Keep your eyes glued to the track. You see the young ladies making their way onto the track for the 4 by 100 meters under 21. We remind you to join the celebrations. Start celebrating 79 years of existence. A number of activities that are planned to celebrate the 79th anniversary of the school. Today is the 61st annual sports meet,
And we're very happy for the kind contributions of the local business community over the years and the past pupils in supporting SAS sports over these years. Today we recognize Superior Distributors, Brighton Miners, the Grenada Bottling Company, Classic Lighting, and a list of past pupils and general supporters of SAS who have graciously sponsored many of the events.
So we're getting ready for the 4x100 meters for girls, under 21, the next event.
Again, we are appealing to all the housemasters and mistresses to please organize your relay athletes. It's getting pretty late and we need to run off all the events. So please organize your relay athletes.
So we're getting ready for 4x100 meters for girls under 21. In lane 2, we've got Nash House. Lane 3, Pigan House. Lane 4, Julian's House. And in lane 5, we've got Lane House. So now we're getting ready.
We'd like to recognize the presence of Mr. Dominic Jeremiah, the principal of PBC and also the president of the Association of Secondary School Principals. Mr. Jeremiah, we welcome you and we hope that you have a very enjoyable afternoon with us here at SAS. Welcome to the SAS family and do have an enjoyable afternoon with us.
So we're getting ready for 4x100 meters for girls under 21. And we're asking the rest of the relay teams to stand by and be ready so that we can switch from one relay to the next quite smoothly. And they're off. 4x100 meters for girls under 21. And Nash, Pigot, Lane,
They're all there. Let's see who makes the first handover. Who would it be? It looks like Lane House. Nash on the inside. Piggott is there. Julian is also challenges. But Lane is running away from the rest of the field and about to make the second handover. It is Lane House. Piggott House on the inside, also making a charge. It's Lane and Nash. Piggott is there. Julian in fourth position. The final handover it is. And it's Lane running away, followed by Nash and Piggott. Julian is there too. But Lane is running away for all her life. Piggott is making a good charge for second position, but it looks like Nash is going to be second. Lane it is who's going to win this one, followed by Nash, Piggott, and Julian. That was the completion of the 4x100 meters for girls under 21.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd also like to recognize the distinguished presence of the parliamentary representative for St. Andrews Southwest, the Honorable Lennox Andrew. We welcome you again to the family of SAS. We also want to recognize the parliamentary representative for St. Patrick East, the Honorable Dennis Cornwall. We welcome you too, sir, to the SAS family and SAS Sports 2023. I've just been informed that Dennis Cornwall is also a past pupil of SAS. I'm sorry, Mr. Andrew. I understand your situation. You're flanked among some SAS past pupils. And I was also told that Mr. Cornwall is also a former athlete from Piggott's House. I'm sure Mr. Simmons is happy to hear that. I hear it's Lane House now, so Lane House and Piggott's House are always battling, so the battle continues. And this is a call for Stephanie Alexander to please report upstairs at the VIP section. Somebody is awaiting you there. Stephanie Alexander. You should be here in Progress Park, and we're asking you to meet your party upstairs, the pavilion, in the VIP section.
The 4x100 meters under 21 boys in lane 2, Piggott House. Julian House will be running out of lane 3. Out of lane 4 is Nash, and in lane 5, Lane House. The 4x100 meters under 21 boys. This event is sponsored by Keisha and Kerry Modest, Kimberly Douglas, Jeffrey George, Laslin Hilaire, and Homelin Lewis.
Keep your eyes on the track. It's going to be a fast one. 4x100 meters under 21 boys. Piggott, Julian, Nash, and Lane. Let's see how this one would go. Nice clean start here to the 4x100 meters. Under 21 boys. Making up the early star guys, the athlete from Nash House on Lane House. Nash House hands over first. Then Lane, then Julian, then Piggott. They battle stride for stride going down the back straight. A good run here from Lane House to come back. Lane House in the lead. This second handover is Lane House. Here comes Kyle Ned. Kyle Ned on the inside for Nash House. What a good fight here from Lane House. The final handover. Brian Isaac of Nash House. Is Brian Isaac, it looks like, from Nash House in the lead. Lane in second. Julian in third. It's Isaac of Nash House who wins it now. Lane second, Julian third, and the Pigot in fourth.
Superb Distributors delivers quality products at affordable prices via superb service. We are the proud authorized distributors for quality brands such as Rika, Your Heaven, Royalty, Stella, Allegro Pasta, Bib & Diapers, Sumo Bleach, New Bright Laundry Detergent, and much, much more. For superb quality and service, contact Superb Distributors on 435-2948 today.
The excitement is continuing. The next event about to be started.
The 4x100 meters under 15 boys. Lane assignment in lane 2, Nash. Lane 3, Julian. In 4, Pigot. And running out of lane 5, the athletes of Lane House. The 4x100 meters under 15 boys. A reminder that this event is sponsored by Delron and Delma John, Mikey Noel, St. Andrews Community Activist, and Mrs. Kathleen Andrews.
A call for all the members of the Julian House under 15 girls team. You're asked to report to the Athletes Village, report to the tent, so that you can get ready for your event, which will be coming up next. Julian's House under 15 girls, all the members of the team, please report to the tent.
Keep your eyes on the track again. The 4x100 meters under 15 boys. More excitement on the track. Julian House girls, get yourselves ready. Seems as though there's a false start here. Lane 2, Nash. Lane 3, Julian. Lane 4, Lane House. And lane 5, Pigot. Nice clean start this time as they battle for supremacy here. Pigot House extending a good lead here. Julian making up the stagger on Lane House. Nash is trailing behind. Julian in the lead, the first standover. There goes Julian down the back straight. Nash has just handed over. Julian in the lead, followed by Pigot. Then Lane. Nash is making a run back here. Second handover is Julian, followed by Pigot. Lane and Nash battling for third and fourth. But it is Julian with the final handover now. Julian House in the lead, followed by Pigot. Here comes Nash with a fumble. But Julian it is. Christophe Callis for Pigot House is running well. Callis for Pigot House running well. So too is Nash. It's Julian in second now. He looks as Callis. It looks like Nash. What a good run back here by Pigot House. We await the official results. I see Mr. Simmons. I see Mr. Simmons pumping a fist in the pavilion. This is a call for Kimani Mark. A call for Kimani Mark.
The next event is the 4x100 meters under 15 girls. Running out of lane 2, Nash House. In lane 3, Julian House. In 4, Lane House. And Pigot House will be running out of lane 5. And just to inform that the sponsors for the 4x100 meters under 15 girls are Alexis, Mega Car Wash, and Kimron Korean. Your sponsors for the under 15 4x100 meters for girls, the event you're about to witness.
So upcoming event, 4x100 meters for girls under 15.
Well, Nash has now moved into the 700s. Nash is now 705 points.
So let's go trackside one more time. It's Nash in lane 2. Julian, lane 3. Lane 4, it's Lane. And in lane 5, it's Piggott House. We're ready for the 4x100 meters for girls under 15. And they're off. 4x100 meters for girls. Under 15. Piggott is making a run for it. Then come Lane. Julian is there. Nash is there. We come to the first handover. It's Piggott House. Then Lane, Julian, and Nash. On the back straight. It's Piggott, Julian, Nash, and Lane. Getting ready for the next handover. It is still Piggott. Here comes Julian, Nash, Lane. And here comes Julian flying across the back turn there, getting ready for the final handover. Let's see what happens at that final handover point. It is Julian, Piggott on the outside, Nash on the inside. A charge to the finish. Who is going to get there first? It's Julian still holding on, but here comes Piggott. Nash on the inside. Piggott, Nash, Piggott, Nash. Lane is on the inside. But I think Julian got third place.
Excitement continues with the relays. And that's what we came here for. Excitement all the time at SAS Sports. What a run back here by Piggott House in the last two relay events. I can see the broad smiles in the VIP section.
The excitement is building, and that's what the relays always stir up at SAS Inter-House Athletic Sports year after year after year.
We still have lots more exciting relays to come, including the 4x400 meters.
We're moving straight into the next event. Event number 40, the 4x100 meters under 17 girls. Lane 2, Lane House. Lane 3, Nash. Lane 4, Julian. And in lane 5, Piggott. The 4x100 meters under 17 girls. And this event is sponsored by Miss Yvette Sinak, Mr. Jeffrey George, and Mr. Kimron Corion.
So let's go trackside one more time. The athletes are ready. And here we go, a clean start. It's Lane on the inside. Nash is there. Julian, Piggott. All evenly matched as we go through that first leg of the 4x100 meters for girls under 17. Nash is making a move on the inside. But it's Piggott, Nash, Julian. Lane is holding up the rear, but making a dash for it at the second leg of the 4x100 meters for girls under 17. We come to that handover, and it's Nash. Nash is moving away. Here comes Piggott. Here comes Julian. Here comes Lane on the inside. As we get to the final handover, 4x100 meters for girls under 17. The final over, it's Nash. Then it's Lane. Then Piggott. And Julian is there. It's Nash. Nash challenged by Lane on the inside. It's Nash running for our life. Lane is coming. Here Nash. Lane is going to take this one right on the finish line. Lane with a smart run on the inside there, winning the 4x100 meters for girls under 17.
Whoa, whoever said relays can be exciting, you knew what you were talking about. Real excitement. As we see the official results, Nash first, Lane second, Pigott third, and Julian in fourth.
The excitement continues with the next event, event number 41, the 4x100 meters under 17 boys. Nash House will be running out of lane 2. Lane will be running out of lane 3. Pigott in lane 4, and Julian House will be running out of lane 5. We are about to witness the start of the 4x100 meters under 17 boys, and the sponsors for this event is the Tivoli Variety Store and Mikey Noel, St. Andrews community activist.
Well, more excitement on the track. So far, we've seen some very exciting relays, and the under 17 boys are going to deliver just the same. Keep your eyes on the track. 4x100 meters under 17 boys about to start. A vehicle key has been lost and found, and we're asking the owner to claim same at the police command center upstairs, the pavilion. A vehicle key has been lost and found, and it's now upstairs the pavilion in the police command center. The tension is building here. The excitement continues. The anxiety and anticipation. 4x100 meters under 17 boys. And they're up and running. A nice clean start here. Who is going to make up the early stagger? Lane House is looking good, but so too is Julian House. A good run here by Lane House to make up the stagger on Pigott House. First handover, Lane House hands over first. But Julian is looking good. Here comes Pigott on the run back here. But it is Julian. Julian, followed by Lane, then Pigott. Second handover, there goes Julian. There goes Lane. There goes Pigott House. As they come round that final bend, Kyle Ned would have his work cut out for him for Nash House. Lane House comes out first. Then Julian, then Pigott. Kyle would have to run real hard. Lane, Julian, Pigott, Nash. Lane, Julian, Pigott, Nash. Lane House with some attitude as well. Julian in second, Pigott third, and Nash in fourth position. What an exciting race it was as well. A good run here by Lane House. Julian for second. The races are coming fast and furious now. Don't blink. So the official results are in. Lane first, Julian second, Pigott third, and Nash in fourth position. We have a very exciting relay coming up shortly. It's a mixed relay with both male and female competitors. Stay tuned for this one. Again, we want to recognize the members of the health team and the first aid team. There are still some products left at the RICA tent from superior distributors, and so we ask you to take advantage of that. Some specials going on there as well on the juices, and of course free sampling as well. The next event would be a mixed relay with both male and females.
In the 4x100 meter mixed relay, Nash House will be running out of lane 2, Pigot runs out of lane 3, Julian in 4, and Lane House in 5.
Okay, so the next event seemed to be a first. Do we have a record for this? Yes, we do. So it's not a first-time event. So we have the females handing over to the males, who would hand over to the females, and the males are going to finish. So we got a record of 48.1 seconds by Lane House. So Lane House, Nash, they're all there. Nash in lane 2, Pigot lane 3, Julian in lane 4, and Lane House in lane 5. So we're getting ready for the 4x100 meters mixed relay. So it's coming up. And they're off. 4x100 meters mixed relay. And Lane is pulling away from the rest of the field there. As we make the first handover, it's Lane, Julian, Nash, Pigot. Lane, Julian, Nash, and Pigot. Nash is making a run for it on the straight. Handing over first. It's Lane House. Julian, there's a tumble. So it's Nash. But it's Lane making the first changeover, the final handover there. So it's Lane. No contest. Lane House. Julian. Then Pigot. So we had our first mishap in the relays. And that's part of it. We got to get around with that stick. So that was the completion of the mixed relay. With 3 of the 4 houses completing that event.
We move quickly into the penultimate event in today's sports meet, the 4x400 meters open for girls. In this event, Lane House runs out of lane 2. In lane 3, we'll see Nash House. Julian House runs out of lane 4. And Pigot House in lane 5. The 4x400 meters open for girls is sponsored by Miss Jocelyn Lessie, Psyche Gibbs, and Mrs. Kathleen Andrews.
So we were getting ready for the penultimate event. 4x400 meters for girls. It's an open event.
It's going to be more exciting event, which is the 4x400 meters for boys.
So we're getting ready for the penultimate event. After this, there'll be one final event. Remember, this is the 61st edition of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School SAS annual sports meeting. We're still going live on the YouTube channel and on Facebook. TNR Communications being the provider. And we're saying thank you to all the sponsors who would have contributed to today's event and making it the success that it has been thus far. We thank you. We're very grateful, and we hope you'll continue sponsoring SAS in the years to come. Four by 400 meters. On the track, the penultimate event. Lane House in lane 2. Nash, lane 3. Julian, lane 4. And Pigot in lane 5. A call for the security to put on the lights on the bleachers. We're looking for lights on the bleachers. A call for lights on the bleachers, please. And it's the 4x400 meters for girls, the final event for the females here today. And it is Lane, followed by Nash, Pigot, and Julian. 4x400 meters in progress. As they go down the back straight for the first time, it's still Lane. Nash is there. Pigot is there. Julian is there. A tight bunch as they go down the back straight. Let's see who is going to move out from the pack. It's still Lane. Nash is there. Julian, Pigot, still tightly bunched. With some 200 meters to go. In the first of the 4 laps, it is still Lane, followed by Nash, Julian, and Pigot. And they're still pretty closely bunched. We're getting ready to make that first handover. Lane and the Nash with some 5 or so meters opening up the slide gap is Lane House, who is going to make the first handover. So it's Lane House, followed by Nash. Then comes Julian and Pigot. And the gaps are beginning to open. Lane, Nash, Julian, Pigot. Lane been challenged by Nash down the back straight. Here we go, 4x400 meters for girls. the final event for the girls. It's still Lane and the Nash tussling for position, 1 and 2 up front, being followed by Pigot. It's still Lane, followed by Nash House. The light is fading, but the action keeps building. It's Lane, followed by Nash. Pigot is in third position. Julian has conceded. As we get ready to make another handover, it is still Lane House being challenged there by Nash and Pigot. They're making that handover now. It's still Lane House in the lead, followed by Nash. And we wait for Pigot to make that handover. And now we have a gap opening here in the final event for girls. It's heating up. It's Lane House running away from Nash and the Pigot. Lane enjoying a lead there of some 15 meters from Nash and Pigot. It's still Lane House. Lane followed by Nash, who is now making a spirited run. It's Lane and the Nash. Nash making a go for it, but Lane is holding on. It's Lane, Nash on the charge. It's Lane and Nash as we get ready for that final handover. Lane, Nash. Nash is putting on a challenge. Lane goes. Here comes Nash. Nash is now in the lead as we make that final handover. Who is going to win the 4x4 today? Is it Nash? Is it Lane? Let us wait and see. It's a final lap now in progress. It's Lane and Nash side by side coming around that top turn there into the back straight. It's still Lane and the Nash. Nash with a slight lead. Lane is trying to keep the race going. But Nash seems to be the one with a little more in the tank. With 150 meters to go, Nash has shown her prowess there. And as we take the top turn and head into the home, it's still Nash. Nash. It's going to be Nash. It's going to be Nash. Lane seems to be having some problems there. Pigot is coming. But Nash seems to be running away with it. It's Nash, followed by Pigot, and a tiring Lane athlete there. But she's going to get home as Nash now moves across the finish line to complete the victory in the 4x400 meters open for girls. A tough race indeed. Nash enjoying to the end. Now we have the athlete from Pigot House coming home. So Pigot is going to finish in second position.
It's always good to see the athletes giving off their all.
And it seems like the Lane athlete, oh, she's coming.
Let's bring her home.
Let's bring her home.
Lane
It's the final
House.
event.
Yeah, let's bring her home. Let's go Lane House.
She's going to get there. She's in the 4x400 meters for girls. And she made it. Congratulations.
And as we're about to enter into the final event, the principals, staff, and students of the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School extend their heartfelt gratitude and sincere appreciation to all who contributed directly or indirectly to the success of this year's Inter-House Athletics Championship. Special thanks must be made mention to SDI Superb Distributors, Inc., the Grenada Bottling Company Limited, Classic Lighting Caribbean, Brighton and Miners, past students, members of the community, and all other sponsors for your support and assistance. Thanks also to the media and to TNR Communications who have brought the sports live to those who were unable to be here today. Additionally, the staff, students, and principal would like to express their appreciation to the dignitaries who have graced us here with a distinguished presence and for taking the time out to be here with us. And finally, they want to say thank you to the ground staff and you, the spectators and general public and well-wishers of the school for your support and for making SAS Interhouse Sports 2023 the success it has been. So thank you all from the management of the school. We still have one event remaining, the 4x400 meters, and we ask you to stay back. Immediately following the 4x400 meter event, we're going to have the closing exercises with the final medal presentation ceremony, the distribution of trophies to the individual champions, and of course, the presentation of the championship trophy. So we ask you to stick around for that immediately following this event. As we make a call for lights at Progress Park, we get ready for the final event. It's about to begin. The 4x400 meters open for men. And they're up and running. The 4x400 meters. Lane, Nash, Julian, and Pigott. Keep your eyes on the track. It's a fast start already to this final event. Lane in the lead, followed by Nash. Then Julian and Pigott. 200 meters completed. In this, the final event. Lane still in the lead. Julian and Nash battling for second at the moment. Pigott in fourth. As they come round the bend for the last 80 meters on the first leg. It is still Lane, followed by Julian. Then Nash and Pigott. 40 meters to go on the leg. About to make the first standover now. Lane comes in first. Then Julian. Then Nash. To be followed by Pigott. With about 30 meters lead is Lane House over Julian. And another 30-meter lead is Nash House. That's Julian over Nash House. Lane looking good going along the back straight. Julian is giving good chase. So too is Nash. But with a commanding lead here is Lane House. Pigott is some distance behind. Coming around the bend before they head into the home straight. A good run back here by Julian House. But it's Lane in the lead. Coming up to make the second handover. Julian is running strong. Narrowing the gap on Lane House. Second handover, it's Lane. Followed by Julian. Then there is Nash. We are appealing to those persons who are getting onto the track to please stay off the track. All those students who are now onto the field, you're asked to please remove yourselves from the field. As the race continues with Lane House in the lead, followed by Julian, then Nash, then Pigott. We're asking the cadets to please control the gate. The cadets, you are requested to still control the gate that allows persons onto the field. But it is still Lane House in the lead as they're coming up to make that third and final handover. It's Lane. A strong finish here by Julian. Nash is also there, but Lane is it on that final handover. Julian, we can see the anxiety and anxiousness here. There goes Julian. 50, 60 meters ahead is Lane House. It's going to take a Herculean effort to catch Lane House, but let's see what happens. Lane down the back straight. Julian is giving good chase. 150 meters to go. It is still Lane House. Julian, then Nash, then Pigott. There they go. 80 meters to go. As they go down the home straight now to bring victory for his house. Lane House it is. Followed by Julian. And then there is Nash and Pigott as we bring a culmination to Sports Meet 2023 with the final event. Nash in third. And let's bring home Pigott House. The athlete from Pigott House as he completes the final event of the day, the 4x400 meters open for men. So this is a call for the following athletes to please report to the medal presentation area. Christophe Caliste, Christiana Clark, Christiana Charles, I beg your pardon, Kyle Ned, Tamaya Thomas, Asha Date, Joshim Sylvester, and Arona Cape. These athletes are kindly asked to report to the medal presentation area. So you to stick around. We're going to have the final closing exercises. The presentation of trophies to the divisional champions, as well as the champion house. We're asking the house masters and mistresses, as well as team captains, exercises. Again, we say a special thank you to all those who made the SAS Sports 2023 the success it has been.
This is a call for Kyle Ned and Irina Kate to please report to the medal presentation area. Kyle Ned and Irina Kate. A further call for Irina Kate. Please report to the medal presentation area.
I'm going now so that this might come up.
This is a call for Miss Alexander. Miss Alexander. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start the closing exercises. And so draw your attention to the winner's rostrum area. We're going to start with the presentation to the 15 local champion. And so we invite Mr. Colin Gilbert, the marketing manager of SCI Superior Distributors. So a section we got we invite Mr. Eric Donald to assist with this presentation. And this presentation that said is for the most outstanding of the 15 male athletes from Pickup House, scored a total of 24 points. Put your hands together for Christophe Calise. On the winner's roster now is Christophe Calise, the under 15 male champion. Let's hear it for him. Thank you very much, Mr. Donald. We move to the female under 15 champion. And so we invite Dr. Tessa Sincere to assist with the following presentation. And so for the most outstanding female athlete in the under 15 category, scoring a total of 42 points, Christiana Charles of Pickup House. We invite Christiana Charles to the winner's rostrum. A total of 42 points. Thank you very much, Dr. Sincere. The under 17 male champion. And to do this presentation, we invite Honorable Lennox Andrews. The under 17 male champion. He scored a total of 45 points from Nashville's Kyle Ned. And was Kyle receiving. We move to the under 17 female champion. And so we invite the Honorable Dennis Cornwell to make the presentation. The under 17 female champion scored a total of 34 points from Lane House to Maya Thomas. Receiving now is Tamaya Thomas of Lane, the under 17 female champion. Thank you very much, Honorable Dennis Cornwell. We move into the under 21 male champion. There was a tie for the champions here. And so to make the presentations, we invite Mr. Patrick Simmons and Archdeacon Michael Marshall to assist. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 21 male champions are scoring a total of 28 points, Asher Date and Joshua Sylvester, both from Lane House. So we invite Asher Date and Joshua Sylvester to kindly come forward to receive your champion's trophy. We also invite Anglican Michael Marshall to make the second presentation. We do have 2 trophies. We do have 2 trophies for Ashton and Joshua. We invite Anglican Michael Marshall to make the second presentation. Thank you very much, Anglican Marshall and Mr. Simmons. We move now to the under-20 female champion, and we invite Mr. Alfred John to make the presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, the under-21 female champion, scoring a total of 29 points from Nash House, Aurora Cape. Let's put our hands together for Aurora Cape, the under-21 female champion. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to the victor and victress Lodoro. And so to make the presentation for the victress Lodoro, we invite the Honorable David Andrew. The victress Lodoro is the athlete in the female category that has scored the most points. That means the most outstanding female athlete in the 2023 athletics meet, scoring a total of 42 points. Put your hands together for Christiana Charles of Pinkerton. The victress Lodoro. The winner of Australia is Christiana Charles, the victress Lodoro. Thank you very much, Honorable David Andrew. We move now to the victor Lodoro, that is the most outstanding male athlete. And so we invite the marketing manager of Superb Distribution Inc., Mr. Carlton Gilbert, to make the presentation. Mr. Carlton Gilbert, everyone, the marketing manager of Superb Distribution Inc. The most outstanding male athlete, the victor Lodoro, scored a total of 45 points for 3 consecutive next season. The victor Lodoro is none other than Kyle Ned of Nationals, scoring a total of 45 points. Again, congratulations to Kyle Ned for 3 victor Lodoro in a row, 45 points. Please stay, Mr. Gilbert. The final presentation will be made to the champion house, the house amassing the most points today. And that goes to none other than the house in blue, Nationals. So we invite the representatives from Nationals to please come forward and receive your championship trophy. So receiving now on behalf of Nationals is Kyle Ned, Victor Lodoro, and it is received from Mr. Colin Gilbert, the marketing manager of Superb Distribution. We still have one more presentation, and that is for the match pass winner. We invite again Honorable David Andrew to make this presentation. The winner of the match pass competition 2023 is none other than Red House
Julian House. Let's congratulate Julian House for winning the match pass competition. We ask for a representative from Julian House to come forth and receive the champion match pass trophy. Again, we want to extend a special thank you to all of the presenters and to our gracious sponsors for the kind contribution in making the 2023 Star Sports the success it has been. We thank you all and we wish you a safe journey home. Just to remind you that the vehicle key that has been lost and found is still with the Police Command Center, and we are asking the owner of that key to please collect same from the police. Thank you again and get home safely.